The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clap. Tell them. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clap. Tell them. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clap. Tell them.
Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, or Jesus, which is called Christ.
Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, or Jesus, which is called Christ.
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clap. Tell them.
We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies, no, you're being Katarinkita home. Now the mobile phones, no, I'm a nipa, not Mafia, Watria, 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, Kakaka, Namotia, mobile phone before 80, Yadisa, scheme, no, every Obia, because we need everybody to have a smart device. We will make 2 cities, Kakaka, Namotia, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, Kakaka, Namotia, mobile phone before 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, Kakaka, Namotia, mobile phone before 80. 1 CD, 2 CD, 1 CD, 2 CD. 1 CD, 2 CD, 1 CD, 2 CD. Kakra, number 3, mobile phone before 80. 1 CD, 2 CD, 1 CD, 2 CD. Kakra, number 3, mobile phone before 80. 1 CD, 2 CD, 1 CD, 2 CD. Kakra, number 3, 1 CD, 2 CD, 1 CD, 2 CD. Kakra, number 3.
Yeah. All right, good evening. Welcome to the show. My name is Kevin Taylor. You're welcome to the most authoritative platform right now. This is With All Due Respect extended version. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are live on Facebook, we are live on TV, we are live on YouTube, we are live on radio. If you have any Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio on radio. You can listen to us live on radio. Also, if you have any Apple device, you can go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We are also live on iOS. You can watch us or listen to us live on radio. We are also live on TV, on Multi-TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi-TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi-TV. On Facebook, Loud Silence TV is our official Facebook page on Facebook. Loud Silence TV. Go on Loud Silence TV. Share the show, like the show, and then make sure your friends and family, people you really cherish and people you believe in what you believe in, should get access to the show and also be part of the conversation. We're also live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV this evening. We are back tonight to discuss Ghana. My production team, they are called the Ghost Team. They have made sure every single thing here I'll be talking about, they have thoroughly gone through it to make sure they are the facts. And the enyumbre what we should be Ghana afa nyina any area nyina no nyame enhira wo se waje pene se ende oba betie dwumadie we me na me di dwumadie we ho chia me di Kevin Taylor me mfantini kakra na me mfantini awonani kakra me sai jiuni kakra me American ni kakra me Ghana ni kakra me aso ni pesa me Tom Brown na me sa pe de kokko ene gobe me ni pe bia me sa ene je red ho pa entity mfantifo stew papa bi me time pe dokono ene banku mesinfo aduane me ma me awonani ope banku pa ba me time pe banku I say mesinfo aduane dokono especially I say mesinfo aduane untumi ndi nkotena office inti meni nhyira nde dokono men sampa abenkwan abeyifo aduane aworedwa meni ngia abenkwan abeyifo aduane inti me nipa bia ubotu sama meeting kola abemnya me mpa abenkwan abenkwan bekun enye nkwan papa dangerous cholesterol ne wo 1777,000 atreba akokoro tumi kukusie inti meni nhyira ngia abenkwan me mpa abenkwan abeyifo nkwan abeyifo ne nom obedwa he boy we hu obedey move bombo clat budget recorder yeko edim ne unimadi go to mystery. I haven't cut the reason to mystery. All right. Mention the reason why it's a mystery. More YouTube. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are going to discuss the budget. In fact, minimum swami for anyenchirim kwa pia kwa bre omo be kwa ni ade omo nyina ewie no mutie Amin Adams otrofo Amin Adams on kind of crab no muneti na nyina bro for the inflation and the statistics of the index of the numbers has inflated omo nyina monti ase and there nipa no nam kejetia 90% there na ye kan of TV so nyina monti ase enti imre du se beba bedwudwam ye bedwudwam na dwi mo obi ate ase ye dwuma no upe ye bedwudwam enti wo hwa fiti anopa be Ghana time be ewia be 11 be nyina na nipa dodo ni ye obedwuma enform ho oko kejetia central market ni ade a oko a nyina ahwe TV ade a se Kevin beba monkoto abapa boto nkwase abani wi na bo twa ba Kevin abechirechirim enti be koro ende omu nyina didwa mimini ai jesu omu nim se nyumbre Kevin ba bechirechirim tu kan brofo kro mu ntie eyampa magepene mechirechirim amobia ate de ekonase inte nyumbre mu nyina mabo nkenku Kevin abo obra na betie na ne yekoso de ne ante ase Kevin Taylor ye di na tem so no na echirechirim ai enchirechire mu hine mabana na chenchen hine otumfo na ba akopɛ minyini wasantime mu yamfantini ya nwuneni otumfo do be chen otumfo edome echen wanyumbre na na tenase nana wona na o na ba chenchen hine se wo title ne de wo de ba mame NDC ba ai otumfo kora kan o se abrantie we na mi anka se me betena konwe sui akonya pa mete so ene nipa omosom me nana no ma fa me nsem e wa asase we so eya asanteme asase otufo statement na me rephrase ya kire no eya asantefo asase abrantie we senka ne papa eye nana ando okaka ben kwame ando anka wa me wo abrantie wa asante asase anka ha asante de bia otufo ne asante amunyina omuka no dem na otufo se de bia oka otumi frɛ Lady Julia as lady also hello to also otufo te brofo ba adeba ko abdi potufo asem say otufo ado de brofo enye taxi for brofo ni bio sa ohine na oti ewure bo na o say dia hine no ono taxi for brofo do ka where to go. You know, you got to get and listen to me people, and the taxi we treat taxi and the twatete and what abetena e be di hine otufo de na akrachi for brofo otufo ka brofo awonte. Good evening everybody. Monkai no otufo ka brofo awo say bema ba na ko abrochira ko Canada akotue abroni kasa otufo ado de brofo enye eyidie bio Mr. Boache brofo no we treat taxi wa o New Jersey Mr. Boache oti New Jersey de bia no pe wotere hwo aso we treat taxi saa da manfo no buga da be di hine wa achim hodo mo baby o de di nsem hunu wo ho no otufo brofo ho te ai otis otufo ka brofo. Good evening ladies and gentlemen, and they say English tete nyoma na ebe wi aye otufo so kwajiaba nana no hey nana ye de refi kura de nana kai nana de nka otufo panka wani hina nko be history teacher because nyoma ye nana no refi no ene no otufo akai nana kwaji gold na ba nana ayafa fabreye abrofo ntimi mba mesisi ye obia ye tia asase so na ye nana ye gudie wi ye ne de bebo ye ho bra no na abrofo na bedaada de ahwehwa abegeko ende otufo ankasa atom watotom akọ English okwaji agudie na ba me yira text ma mentie me yire onhwa akọ ma mentie me yire text ehia chem wo amaka nyina okay all right enti asma be kenyina ne se otufo do me na me so be do nana na asantefo ahemfo nyina mo wodam se o nyina hwe me benkum hene nifa hene ankobia hene hwan ohene bia hwe me okosehwi ahemfo nyina agu TV ho uwura eye ahonafo krom ahonafo yi ene agbefo yi omu nyina agu odavi ene efo omu nyina ahemfo nyina hwe me togbe afedimu nyina agi seat obia oba central reader me ankasa me nana eye kwesiata enwumbre beko palace wo we biam ai ne nana aba dan onye dan okọ eye KEAA eye kwaman agbra asebu kwaman kese traditional area okakaben ando the 10th we bia miangasa papa ahemfo akese omogali nyina hwe me ende uwura eye de bono hene odome se ne ba de bia okakye nana no munsia brantie nsem oka ene asa abakwasema onim ai onti patwa sometimes metrala would say I just love my job onti patwa so like a patwa by heart patwa ogara de hunu ni pa onti patwa become my patwa otufo say to another one king in respect Kevin Taylor not show on no pandwa otufo say to a lick understand the show now the pand they are making you want to patwa into a body hey at the end of the Kevin e kase otufo yo bia oye nipa bia sebio nakumum odo show no na oye nipa bia odobi nti na de bia ohwe me ene na make na patwa no ofui want to patwa ye kan ba wonum Jimmy, when I'm Ghana, I'm going to patwa na wudi huna I patwa de oti patwa na oti. Nipa ya na monta anye good wo patwa ene eye ekuapim ni a wako na wofa bi ye frɛ no madam fu bi wofa ne ye frɛ no ejabonsu. Oye ekuapim ni na ekuapim ni emfa ho so wakotena Jamaica 30 years. Oka patwa kura wote ekuapim ni wom. Ai ena wofa bonsu bae. Wafa bonsu bae no ena eso watena Jamaica che wafa bonsu o kiosk kitu ebu Jamaica otonton eye ahoma edibotire ena otonton jot ne chingam ena eye agata sa anyoma do onu Jamaica wambo bra bia ai onya kakra ko dia jadrafo onu se de krum ekuapem bibie ni ho omo mo nyina mpena asem nti otuto ma na nkoko Trinidad and Tobago ena okopie eye Jamaica nti oye adwuma kakra nya sika soso akọ TNT awo mu akọ America nti onu no wabo Jamaica wafa bonsu ekuapem ni ono tie ekuapem ansa no ekuapem akane ketremase ekuapem a prempren nti ofri Jamaica ba ere wafa bonsu wafa ba ji se wafa oka patwa no tie ekuapem wom ono tumika emprempren mese meka ntia se wafa eye dei na obi a wotna Jamaica ka tna Jamaica oka patwa kwa yati ekuapem bom otumika like a boy, imprem, Mr. McCam boy. Hey, ya why I say, imprem, just as same you became your imprem, part one, imprem, and the one also tears say, part one, ya casabia, one tear men cat. We a man for because Kevin Taylor and I didn't dare see a tiano and I had to make a part one because I'm from Canada. Want to part one, make a part one. All right, I started show no. Now, po ohwene setting galing. Now po ohwene setting galing. Obedi di kwame chromatem. On YouTube, I can see Letitia Adaga watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Letitia. Nana is also live on YouTube this evening. Ama Teria Stephen is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team this evening across the world. On Facebook, Mawe watching me. Wafa Bonsu is yeah, me yare o mumu ni mutreon. Me yare but Wafa Bonsu is watching me from Jamaica. Wafa Bonsu no. Emprempre, Misun come by. Part when you na emprempre in him. I can also see Osunu Mame. Nanekuya, you're very Osunu Mame. Osunu Mame too is watching me this evening. I can see Frank Jabba watching me tonight. It's exactly 4:29 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:29 in Ghana. On YouTube, I can see Mohamedu Mpepe for Smudini boy Dindodo. Mohamedu Aminu, Edibako, MMA Womia Bear 7, and I Womia Bear 4. Mohamedu Aminu. Bob Pedi simple be Ebia Mohamedu Bibi Keke. I Mohamedu Aminu. Now Mohamedu Aminu, I can't use that. I am on Gumudinumuka crime in Tafo. Mr. Article that they go for. In Tafo, I am on Gumudinim, Namusumi Nipa. There be a Dimbare Salamatu, Abimtula, Edian Yan. Salamatu Abintula, Edena, Menais Gabetan, Salamatu Abintula. I am Mungum, Nipa. All right, on Facebook, and I can see Obia Philippe, Uja Kwa, Oya Be Shodo. Okay, but remember some Casimia. Zulia Seidu, almost starting on Tafono, a dear Cassia. Mungumudimu, a better point, Mimbo Mudimu, Hamontafono. I can also see Hamida Al Hassan. Emily Nola is watching me, Baumia. Neutral TV is watching. Danilo is live on Los Alens TV. Adam Paul is live here. Gifty Newman is also watching on Facebook. Mohamedu Amidu. Mohamedu Aminu. Hey, Mohamedu Aminu. Udini dia demo Mohamedu Aminu. Hamida Al Hassan and Abdul Karim Mohammed is also live on Loud Silence TV. Thank you, Coleman Tete. Good evening to Shotman in Ghana. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Show na ne de ahwehwe so no konkonsaba. Kwansma so feeling me rough. Kwansma, memfra wana. Also feeling Kwansma say me feel me yada rough. Kwansma memfra wana say de men commercial break na memfra wana say so na wa wo dia. I do can be a Kwansma men commercial break na memfra and answer men to show no so. Yanji usika untumi hwa akọ bebre wo ho. Me betena men kasam kapre. Into untumi hwa Kwansma ma Kwansman text ne ento so. Untumi hwa bebre wo ho. All right, on YouTube, please like the show. How many likes do we have on YouTube? Ma men hwa yendru 1000 likes. I'll break and go talk to Kwansma. Makoma tomi yema meba. We have 568 likes. No. Let's do 1,000 and start the show. No, and over Facebook, so many people sharing the show. You also have to share the show. 1,000 to start tonight's show. Now, there's one thing you have not noticed. Baumia Ekasano. No, Kase. Our better phones. I'm a Ghana for no my fan phones. No, you bet your phone mortgage. Baumia, Jimmy Bruta. MP before Baumia Kasano. Musha video na mo steady. Akwana oya sign language no ba omia 1 city 2 city 1 city 2 city akwana say 1 city 2 city 1 city mo show video no akwana all right wo akwana na oya sign language no de na o chechire mama mumufu no tama na ba omia 1 city 2 city 1 city akwana say 1 city 2 city wo ja me yare.
We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies, you're bedding kata ikita home. Now the mobile phones, I'm a nipa, not Mafia, Watria, 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, Kakra, Namotria, mobile phone before 80. 1 city, 2 cities, Kakra, Namotria, mobile phone before 80. 1 city, 2 cities, Kakra, Namotria, mobile phone before 80. 1 city, 2 cities, Kakra, Namotria, mobile phone before 80. 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, mobile phone before 80. 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, mobile phone before 80.
I want to sign language, you know, bois. On your sign language, or bois. But we are 1 city, 1 city, 2 city, kakra, near you, oh, bois. And your son, yes, and your son, you know, I want to bois. But we are the beyond about me, and I'm going I want sign language, you know, bois. Mumu for my from when the end the minute sign language from penny food in Como. Aquana de no no bois. Muchi baby a mumbono or a bad man. At the end, so because of 1 city, 2 city, kakra, ASA, 1 city, 2 city, 1 city, 2 city, kakra, near you. Aquanic John 1 city, 1 city, no about me, because I don't just yet. Or Jimmy, over some church I do a woman. Mushan yepa, Aquano, on your papa, on your a bad guy.
We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies, no, you're betting kata in Kitaho. Now the mobile phones, no, I'm a nipa, not Mafia, Watria, 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, mobile phone before. City, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, mobile phone.
Go fast, aqua free, so on the church, Baumian Quasemu. Aqua no name sign language be Obio sign language or mobile phone or Okuta phone. Sign language. Mr. S, get sign language. You can say mobile phone. You say. Aqua ne bawomia or your truth bawomia. Bawomia ne tro de nam Ghana. Omom di campaign le chinyina ya trofo. Omo nyina ya konkonsa fo. Ewifo da braba fo. Eye de na kofa obi begina TV so no order da Ghana fo. Say we dey or sign language. Sign language akwa we ne papa mu no. Sign language akwa we gina ho ye ne papa mu no. Ah oh yeah 1 city, 2 city. Sign e no mumu uti mumu kasa cheme. Adia na eye nkada se eba sign language nkakra nkada na 1 city 2 city eye 1 2 1 2 ye ngina onye 1 city 2 city akwa no mo hwehwe na mame oye criminal man mo china this man.
We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies, no, you're betting kata in Kitaho. Now the mobile phones, no, I'm a nipa, not Mafia, Watria, 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, mobile phone before 80. Not Mafia, Watria, 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, mobile phone before 80. Mafia, Watria, 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities, kakra, number 3, mobile phone before 80. Yet scheme of every obia because we need everybody to have a smart device. We will make it easy.
Aquano a dangerous guy, pal, or missing for or mumumo. Or the mumu ye misinformation, disinformation. Only dangerous. Share the number of people are. Sakwa we also a sign language. What mislead you or more Ghana? The Mumu Association of Ghana Deaf or some releases statement. This misinformation should stop. The misinformation in Ghana must stop. And this kind of nonsense now see a chasso. The way politicians are disrespecting every single person. Baamudu baomiane die nim edidi sa nkwasi asemono. Edina kasa 1 city, 2 city, mobile money, and edina obi a wo sign language, o kasa mobile phone, ASA. Edina sign language, ye mobile phone say. Ehina kwoti say sign language, ye mobile phone say. Huh? Ekiki goforo. Bezas. How? Into the Ghana Deaf Association. More release this statement. Baumia is going around misinforming people. Now, you correct this problem with Ghana and yen pen ye. There's one thing to not me person me can want some refi. It's got to do with a year. What I said dampare and the budget in the buy you. You be check your budget in ubia relax it a baby. What I dampare bar for frono. dampare be di police for no moja police station egu no makogu wurem no mo sa omo nyina tibija police headquarters egu no makogu wurem no mo sa na krofo ni wiaye ene dampare ye yidedi ene oti wo oni adwuma biaye yesi ekrom ha hu obia safeka ne de ebi bebre ba ebi bebre rough on say ende na na da go for the dampare ba ya obey music embassy pleasure ne ade no on say ende we twetwa dampare mu peace wa cover another person about say o me replace dampare na onye nkwase adwuma ma no dampare ba e de etu dampare for dampare nti this is sankofo we dampare o me destroy o my jai police headquarters dampare be di police for be IGP o mutumi jai headquarters go no mako wurem no mo sa no mo de eyi Abidjan fo nyima hyem na omo ye ne ye da unim se time omo sa nyina ne yetuaka every minute bi omo gina ho aye concert wo wurem ho no esa no omo tuma ko hye speakers de a ham of video no ne say so omo ka so omo ko keep fit and say omo ko akọ training kura and different no omo tuma sa ta police car e the speakers egum omo the amplifier egum e the generator account e the ko wurem akọ start dream a connect aso esa that time no ene hami no enye concert asana go say na hami o but the time that was put into this baby almost na ye wurem o it was almost say omunya anwom no wen oma yes police band no ahyehyɛ car police band ma equalizer Panasonic speakers Hansonic equalizer turntable dien enom de gu car bu ne de kofo papa ka ho de generator atato de gallon miensa petrol adan ebia na petrol na kosan ye botso a Ghana police for asesa nyoma we nyina gu no de ko wurem atumi akoya selection de mixtape akọ bon nyomo sa IGP ka ho I already got a ball. Jumane guwa ko gunwure mu sa kamo ba patapa anyum kra nkeye amukọ ye man san bo patapa anyum na wotimitina no busan say na die na ekoso Ghana de say de sia no sa train we re chikromfo ade na bugina o come on A2 A3 A jump sa de we re chikromfo komalata we ne re ko chikromfo malata dan pare ba ye tunufo dan pare tie dampi on de ngofo de ayo enkofo we omunye ni papa mama ka kire se enkofo we nya papa and omobubu ataban and they say no technically we slave police osore a na akotena na abaahye wa motiom yes nkwa na woje untumi nya impact bia wo Ghana. I'm telling you nana do dan kwaku for we bonsam wo ya chechede he is a tortoise in the human form onye ni papa onim nyansa on respect bibia o on say no go for ni papa for aba say on be din kwasese ma no dampare I advised you didn't listen. I love you no homo on say tiwa do dan kwati yoko nkwase asem ende wa tam to me na hye nsem and a tiwa do dan kwa is threatening people's wives. Tiwa is still in office. Tiwa Adadankwa, she is abusing her office. In the first place, she wasn't supposed to be where she is, that lady. Tiwa Dankwa is the worst police officer mehunu Ghana. And I don't know adia mami we sua sebio a constable crampo nima mami we da ho akọ he say Iyoko. And the worst thing is, recently, she came out to even confirm, say, she sits in her office, calls people wives, and threatens them. And this barrel is still working in Ghana in the name, say, a political appointment. Into yen to me, Emma Tiwa, in office. Okoka, yes, oba ye betcha. Today, yen here last week, and what did we hear? Mrs. That's the audio. But yeah, they are now vessel zero. And last week, you know, yesterday, Donald Trump acquire campaign. Donald Trump acquire campaign, no. The Secret Service. Oma also mo Donald Trump who buy our America. Some lapses BBC. Security setup, no. There was a glitch. Obi anye ne juma ye ewo baby a Donald Trump. Pennsylvania acquired a small campaign. No? Emma, somebody tried to shoot Donald Trump or your ex-president. He is campaigning to become president again. This woman, in less than 72 hours, in less than a week, and I had the head of security services, our America director, the whole Yankee security. When it comes to intelligence, security services, some protected current president, ex-president, dignitaries, people who matter. On making sure say all these security setups, answer na Joe Biden beba, answer na Trump beba, say Trump beba neighborhood where how they have to scan the neighborhood, make sure say tall buildings bia or ya search metal detectors, bia security. Why this woman was in charge in the United States of America. When Donald Trump went to Pennsylvania, she had told her deputies and people in charge to make sure, said the ex-president is protected and anyone who is involved, Biano, is protected. Every single American is protected. It wasn't just Donald Trump. It wasn't just Trump. It was every single American who was around that area, not Donald Trump. That is her job. But you know the funny thing? This woman does not go everywhere with them. The United States of America, today, say, Barack Obama, or ex-president, occupy Chicago. That's a event. The Secret Service, in Chicago, they will have to protect Obama and the entourage and everybody, whatever it's in the building or an open space. It is their responsibility to make sure, say, this woman might live in Washington D.C., but she has to make sure that whatever is happening in Chicago, it's at the end of the day, the American people, the taxpayer, what happens is the taxpayer does not lose. Now, the funny thing is, after Donald Trump incident, I'm sorry, my tea, I just poured my tea. After Donald Trump incident, what happened was that this woman was called to Congress, my friend, American Parliament, Efreno, say the former president was having a campaign. And now, say, and I say, Obi try to obe shooty former president, Emma some action of bullet by my nipe bukra eshe omonkwa. So this woman was called to Congress in Washington D.C. She was questioned. Why because it is your responsibility. It does not matter where you find yourself in America. As far as you are being acknowledged as the Secret Service Director, pin ukrampo eto in Vancouver and I say eto Maryland now over California cry say eto East Coast now West Coast and eto West Coast now East Coast. It is your responsibility to make sure say American Ibia Huanka, especially an ex-president or a current president. This woman, after Congress interrogated her and questioned her, said DNC, honorably, Mami Way has resigned. Honorably, this woman went home. She sat down with her wife, her husband, her kids. She looked at the Jumana Oyeno, the institution she's heading. she looks at her responsibility she could not at the end of the day live up to. The next day of free airdian of free Congress, yatoto na nuwe no or say me ejuma we be the ato ho. Ade si o Pennsylvania na mami we ni home. She was not there. This woman is up there. Your uncle for motion has about 50,000. But at the end of the day, she has claimed responsibility for what happened at Pennsylvania. This is what makes Brony different from Bibinia Bois. They be a catch them say when the system works, the system works. It is not about somebody standing somewhere else and directing the system. It is us, we the people. We need to hold people accountable. How long did it take them to bring this woman to Congress? It did not take more than a week. Congress gathered and said, come here, come and answer questions. We have to make sure you are responsible because you are being paid by the taxpayer. This woman is high up. For all you know, the day Donald Trump was having that campaign, she might have not even been around. She was seen to other things. But Americans are saying, no, you are the director. And every single thing stops with you. So this woman has resigned. Yet Ghana, yato about 2020. Yabo nipa 82, nipa 8 were shot in Ghana. Now you see the reason why when we sit here, we insult your leaders, some of them. And I don't blame the leaders because more awesome hold you accountable. You are foolishly defending foolishness. And internet mumu be moved to say more. People don't take responsibility for anything. Now, these people, 2020 elections, they were all at posts. Dan Parry was not IGP then, but now the position and it was the same as an IGP technically. So now we see Dan Parry IGP then when the elections was going on. After he became IGP, what has he done about the men in uniform who were who were seen on camera shooting on armed civilians? What has he done about it? Kandapa was the national security boss and still the national security boss. He is still at post. This man called Ambrose Derry, the interior minister, he was there. People were killed, murdered. Elections, 2020, we are in 2024. This idiot still kept his job. Brian Echampon, the murderer, a criminal who paraded himself as an ex-American military officer with some higher rankings. Abraham who say Petro and no Obu. A criminal like Brian Echampon. 8 people were shot. Brian Echampon still kept his position and today has been made a cabinet minister. This fool. We are talking about Alex Mensah recently and old Jimmy Nohon. These people were all at posts. Ayawaso West Wagon. We went all the way to the Yako Techiman South. We went to the north. How people were murdered. We saw policemen and soldiers holding AK-47 firing at Ghanaians. The head of the military is quiet. We live in this country, you tell me people are responsible. People are not responsible. These are foolish people. Now, what is making them more foolish? It is us. Because we don't understand. We are not ready to hold them accountable. The buck needs to stop somewhere. Somebody needs to take responsibility. That is why today you see Mahamudu Bawumia walking on the streets of Ghana, foolishly fooling himself because nobody is asking him. Nobody is forcing him to account to the people. He has decided on not to take responsibility for the Nkwasiade. Yet Ghana kronim obiam pese sebio asamusia obeji atum se ono ene di asem nanim a ewo se sebio ode ne ti ebeji kirema. Impenifo dodo mo Ghana dan ye jimifo na ye ne citizens ne yete wono yete Ghana ne sorry a ye pese ye kikire Ghana. How do you build a nation when the leadership is foolish and not ready to take responsibility? Americans omo ye nyankopon, US nipo mugum omte se mo amugu Ghana na, but they hold their leaders accountable. Where is your sense of accountability and responsibility? These people are all murderers because 8 people have been killed. Nobody has been held accountable. The president himself, Kwasiato, so could see cathedral. Achichidie. Ejimi fobi dinechi so mo ya asofo. Onyame na ato ne nsa afra achichidie we nkwasiafo. Ya bo Ghana fo ngwotwituo. Nobody is asking for answers. Nobody. Mo amosemo ya asofo a yenkosi nyame asore dan fo mo nkwasiasem nkotene mu no. Samoma ne ebo mu tuo anka mo betena ho abetena TV so keka nkwasiasem. These men are not supposed to lead anybody in Ghana. In somebody's land, on somebody's land, people have taken responsibility even though they were not there. This woman could have said, she wasn't at the field, but she went home, thought of it, and said, this position no media. So men deliver to the expectation of the people who are paying me. So because when you go to Congress, the whole American representatives at the Congress, it is a Congress and a Senate, they are not at peace with what happened. It means the American people don't like your job. What do you have to do as a rational human being? Nipa unimu nyansa no. Uko fiena ukoda uyire chia. Ukoda ukune chia. Eti se tiwa. Na unimu nyansa. Obewe kache Ghana for say. Tadi girls. Mebe kache Ghana for say. Ye hunkwara no. Na ye nimbebi ankwara no wo. Na awofo nenye den. Omu enka omakuma ntumu yim. Every say ye hunkwara na jenkwara no. Adye chinya ye kunkwara no. Na tiwa abuwa funu. Eda hoti office. Eme ya sama the position. Moya mwa. Na mo pese sorry ani abetina say. Yes, Remo, impenifuo, omwe Jimmy. I am being blunt. The president, his advisors, the people who basically work with him in cabinet are all foolish. Now, who made this possible? Wo enemy. Ye Jimmy. And yama a Jimmy phobi, yama positions. And on what Ghana dim kwasiasem. This is what happened in Ghana. This. We sit in Ghana and we are praying to which God? You are animals, Mumubi. And we still live here. Na yete ha. Na yeso so nkwasiafo so in the name say obi ye penyini. Ba obi ye penyini no, penyini di nipa bi wanim em ya bo obi batuo ekuno. Breadwinner bi ewu. Na Jimmy bi to so ummu ade. Oto ka sa America for de. Omo de omani atio, omo chichire omo man. Onyankopon bi amfiri bebi am chichire America o. America for the taking decisions. America for edwene broni Jimmy yo onim se position no obiso betumi abefele position no into atwe no ho. What about you are the dankwa? What about Kandapa? What about IGP Dampare? What about Kwasiampena Alex Mensah? What about Brandon Champon and Ambrose Derry? These people are still being held by you, the same animals. Yetminya asofo mo tini omo nsa e won kwasiafo we so say onyame nhira omo. They need to take responsibility. They have murdered men. They have gone against the law. Na ninyina ye kan ebesi the leadership. The president is a fool. The vice president is the head of the police council. These are foolish people. Who is the advisor to the president? Sama Amena or chief of staff now or Jubilee House. Your friend is a Fremont Parry. What is saying? Is she a kid? She's an old fool. She sees nothing wrong with this. He's not a kid. Doesn't he see what is happening? Is he not an advisor to the president? Why do you think they don't have a problem with this? Because we have entertained foolishness. They are not responsible because they feel say, Jimmy, we are not demanding for responsibility. We are not holding them to the task. We have given these people the free range to fool themselves in the name of so many. And they are destroying this nation every single day. Secret Service Director has resigned in less than 24 hours. She wasn't there. She had deputies she respected and trusted. There was a glitch. Something happened. She has thought through the whole thing. So, oh, nipa onya bua. Yedi yenyam ponche. And omunya positioner. They don't want to leave. Na yenya ahemfo akese wo Ghana so so nkwase asem so. Jimmy forward, Jimmy now was say ye busa omo to answer questions and leave their positions no. Na yenya ahemfo ebi mu Jimmy for so nkwase asem we so Ghana adentra asimesi de ofiri mi krom asimesi de metano asimesi we de mempelasem inti mema nkwase afo na koso say Ghana. That is why we are here. Nobody's taking responsibility. And then Mahamudu Bawumia, the dollar is at 16. He has failed to take responsibility for where the dollar is. This idiot and his slave queen wife were walking on the streets of Ghana telling Ghanaians to say, when the dollar was at 4.3 or so, whatever, 3.8, that was the worst. Yenya, a dirty riffraff. A dirty riffraff. Ni who fin sabolega confirm. Samira Bawumia to be Jina Ghana catch they say, Yenye Jimmy because the dollar is at 3.8. Samira Bawumia, and yes, Sabin and Kayetwa, Kafula Nintisana, Konobe to Babino, Achre, the Yanchre mine. Nasifri Chad. No one to Magosa Bolega confirm. These fools were parading on the streets and on TVs in Ghana. We were hailing them. Today, the same people have decided not to take responsibility for our woes. Did you listen to the mid-year budget? Did you listen to it? Bro, funny can't be rebenoti asye. Bro, funny can't no nipa ya kan fra ya kafa no ho eyewo. Amina Adams begina ho kikan kwase asem bro fu bebrebe no. Na o kafa ho wo ba oti asye. You don't understand. You don't understand the English. Muti kroni de say moa, ene etitim say moa. Ena san kwase afo we mba nyina gu abrochire. Ena broni achichiri ni kro na obo mo ho ban no mo ko school papa. Ena nwan mu bi mugu ho. Ena mo so nkwase asam so. And these old goons, these terrible criminals, don't want to take responsibility for anything. They have no respect for themselves. They have no respect for the Constitution. They have no respect for you, the people there who gave them that power. Because somewhere Jimmy, you will swallow it in the name of Jesus. You fools will go back and swallow it in the name of Jesus. And so more mugua monimu fienfien tuntum te seme obi anu awu Yesu Kristo da mugu wana munantia papa na mugu nkurase sebio enye broni na ye semina kura nka munim semina di dware no obi anu awu Yesu Kristo da na kwase bi bo utuo na o ka cho say in the name of Jesus obesi asore dan. Are you a fool? Where Jimmy? When we do these things, we want you people to think, and yes, say a time will be. We want you people to move from that analog kind of thinking to this new modern way of thinking, asking questions and demanding reasonable answers. Any question, any answer, make sense. Put that in your head. Some answers are not reasonable. You need reasonable answers. Ain't my politicians when Philly say, we are so powerful. We are untouchables. We are nkophobia. This is the United States of America, the greatest country on earth. This woman could have maneuvered her way, find ways, but she knows the people she's dealing with. She knows the power does not belong to her. She knows that somebody gave her that position. She knows there are millions of people who can occupy that position and deliver better. She is rational. She's intelligent. The most important thing, she respects the people. Now, Monko Foye, we were in this country, and Atogbe Afedi said, he has taken some money as a member of Council of State. He believes he does not deserve that money because he did not work for it. And said, I don't want this money. I want to pay it back. We got a dirty riffraff, a thief, a filthy, stinky thief who does drugs like a dog, this Paul Adomotri, stood on TV to try and denigrate Togbe Afedi, who fed him and took care of his wedding. Adenya, Togbe has done the right thing. So a dirty riffraff, a drug addict, this Paul Adomotri, came on TV to come and insult Togbe Afedi. Are we mad? Then we got people in Ghana sitting in the universities, in the polytechnics, in the so-called whatever bullshit calling themselves intellectuals and PhD stupid holders defending that nonsense. All because somebody has thought through issues and said, no, min deserve sika way. Even though I was made a Council of State member, this money, I don't have to take it. I'm taking it back. We have a problem with that. Togbe Afedi for a week. The NPP, led by Paul Adomotri and his group of criminal drug addicts, dirty, stinking, filthy idiots, decided to denigrate the man, all because he said he did not deserve some money. He is being rational. He is trying to respect the taxpayer by rejecting what he thought he did not deserve. It became a topic. The NPP media, the NPP Jubilee House, the NPP full of filthy drug addicts, tribal bigots in Kwasiafuasefo, they started to go after the man. 1, Oyanguneni. 2, he does not support NPP. 3, we need to destroy him. This is the kind of country you people live in like animals. I am being realistic with you. That is why these people are not taking responsibility for anything, because they will get people calling themselves journalists and at the end of the day to defend diseases like these. Near to Kromha, 2015, Kobna Donko used to be the Minister of Energy. Oshegana Fobo said, Dumsona Astatina, Kofon to man Sano. Kofo betina ho edi sika ko ye chain betu nukom se 50 cent. En to man Sano. Eko ye Kumasi every weekend. Ene ma koda ya wen to me anso edi en Dumsano no. Ma banya abano, ye bet try asolve Dumsono. Kobna Donko timing we nyan right. Kobna Donko honorably came out and said, I don't want to continue my position as the minister. I have told the president, I promised the president I could not deliver. John Mahamaka said, leave your office. We had an issue with Kobna Donko. The NPP made up of animal incarnates said Kobna Donko crossed the bonnet just for stepping away from his office. I say you're the opposite of Abrofo. I say you're more, especially Ghana phobia. I say you're dying. I say you're dying. Obiya papa, especially people who support the NPP. No, why do you do good? And then also you're done here who Kobna Donko are resigning. Obi di jina so ka say eno na any political statement. Kobna Donko are resigning kwadia. It means the NDC has failed. Yen tuntia NDC in dying. People cannot be rational again in Ghana. People cannot look in the face of people and accept responsibility and say, yes, I said this, but I have failed. I want to walk out. We cannot raise our kids to understand at a point. Be responsible for your actions. When people give you it belongs to the people, not you. You see a fool like a Kufuado and his family members. Look at Gabi Otredako. Now what din sa money? Nipa fin sano through politics. See the amount of money this fool and his disease of human beings from Ebusianfo. See what they have done. How they have run this country down. We were in this country. Now in saying like Kingston say, or the team echo tournament. Yeah, Moana. Like Kingston, the team called tournament. He had only one mission. I need to train these boys. They are young. And I believe as a coach, I also have my vision and principles. My utmost principle or vision here is to make sure boys know we need tournament. You know? He goes to the tournament. He doesn't win the tournament. He comes back home and say, I cannot continue this job. Obiani area say target or set man ho. Lai Kingston became a target. Then we started to insult Lai Kingston. The first time in the history of Ghana, a coach says, I have resigned. It's not like he went into the tournament and left the tournament in the first round. He delivered to the point where he has disappointed himself and he has disappointed the boys. He has disappointed Ghana. And he feels this as a human being, he cannot still lead the team. Like Kingston comes honorably and say, I don't want to be part of this team again. Let another Ghanaian, I believe, is maybe better than me, take over the team. Hey, like Kingston about them. And he didn't see TV so. And ye did like Kingston at them. Adenya. Yes, like Kingston say he has honorably resigned from the team. Ye Jimmy Anna. Ye Ngana. Like, what do we want? And the MPP for treaty SM punching. From 2017 January basin there, nobody has taken responsibility in this government. No animal in this government has taken responsibility for anything. And Besine, these fools are still blaming Russia-Ukraine war. But this attitude, these fools walked all the way to meet the Ukrainian president to beg for arms and more. These fools are still blaming COVID-19. They cannot just come out and say, we have failed. You are the people. Look at us. We have not delivered. They cannot do that. Kenoforiata, how long did it take Kenoforiata to move from local finance minister to foreign finance minister? To move from the finance ministry to the Jubilee House? Not to resign, to change his office. The people you are serving, they need some sense, some little respect. You people have to be responsible a little bit. And you people want the young people coming up to be responsible? We are watching you people. The 22-year-olds, the 23-year-olds, the 25-year-olds. They are watching you irresponsible men. When they get in your position, they are going to do the same thing you are doing because you are not setting any better path for them to follow. And there's no young man in the university, in the polytechnics, in the senior high schools who is thinking of taking responsibility. No more. There's nothing like responsibility, taking responsibility in Ghana. There's nothing like that. Ahemfo are not taking responsibility. We live in this country. Every single place you go, say no chief has taken responsibility for their negligence. Because nobody can walk into any forest without consulting a chief. Before I to me to Galamsey. On Hinibia NJ and to say it is their fault. Today, chiefs stand in public, they read statements and pretend as if they know nothing about what they are reading about. Irresponsibility has become the hallmark of the day. For 8 good years, we still sit in Ghana and some foolish people are blaming an ex-president who left power 8 years ago. No sense of responsibility. Nobody is accountable to anybody. We live in that country like animals, like dogs. We are licking each other's butts. We are pleasing each other's wounds. We live there like we are some bunch of junkies. We have no sense of direction. All because we have been enshrined in our stupid tribalism, stupid politics, stupid religion. So we have become animal. I say more. Who is taking responsibility for what is going on today? We read the budget today. Who is taking responsibility? We read the budget today. Who is taking responsibility? The young people today in Ghana, they are watching. And if there's one thing in Ghana that we don't have, the sense of responsibility. Akwarabian in Ghana is your sense of responsibility. Some me kandapa, me he osafumafo, me hwe ekufuado, me hwe baomia, me hwe omayama mutumi no, me hwe eyedien Michael Kwemo, me hwe Kofuomo. Are they taking responsibility for anything? No. The body pan watch it through election time. Nobody was sacked. Nobody resigned. We didn't hold people accountable. A commission was put together. A commission. It has the same powers as a high court. Judges sat down to interrogate people after Ayawaso West Wagon. This twerp, this dwarf, this disease of a political party. A white paper was given to the president, threw it away. We still live in Ghana and saying these monkeys are going to build a church. And so we should all bow down and say God bless them. if that God is blessing these people, that God is a foolish God. If that God is blessing these people, then that God is a foolish God. Because any responsible God will take care of these people. We have been too foolish. We sit in Ghana and then we make people fool around. No law works. Nothing works. Obi to me di bone. Na ya bra so. Because sa nipa no eni se ne bone na wedi no ye kan wasem. These are not responsible men. And who is making them irresponsible? It is us. Ye Jimmy. This lady has honorable resigned because the director of the Secret Service in Yakotutuo, Pennsylvania. Do you know how big America is? Ghana, we are just 34 million. The number of people who follow Cristiano Ronaldo, who follow Snoop Dogg, the number of people who are following even people like us on social media are more than people in Ghana. It's a hen coop. Yakasa hen coop, a yankuko buo, Ghana yankuko buo. These people cannot be responsible for once. For 8 solid years, nobody has been responsible for anything. Yeah, Jimmy. And the whole member of parliament is asked, what do you think?
Were you a bit disappointed that the president did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency?
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot. The crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine what happened. But I think it's not fair to insist that because somebody died, even if he was in the process of committing a crime, it becomes an issue. No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot?
Are the people who died armed robbers or are they?
See, Joe Wise, your body pound what you throw, or a member of parliament, be quiet for the buy. You see, President Takasa, your body pound what you throw and can want them. Osina Ghana for your bomb mutuno, or me armed robbers. I didn't think I was a president. Hano. Yeah, we went ahead. The same NPP, Echo Parliament, they say, choose Joe Wise and make him a deputy speaker of parliament. The same MPP. This is the person they suggested for Ghana. Kwasiawe. You say, oh, Kevin, the peninatum or Dranway. Me made the peninatum. Penini the wire or Hano. Penina resign. Penini, and then who said, the position and Yanedia. Penyini ene hu se sebio ne dwumadie no nipa bi de ma no nti oso omo mu buo penyini ene oba na wa reside wa America na odwan we ye penyini unimade e friend penyini. Do you know who an adult is? Joe Wise kwasia waited to parliament so a deputy speaker after he made this statement. When I'm a deputy speaker, the same political party led by a dwarf and a foolish joker who basically sent criminals to shoot Ghanaians made him a deputy speaker of parliament. I should come sit here and say, please. Do you know how I got here? Do you know how I got here to this level? Do you know how I got here? Do you know how I got here? You have no idea. And at my age, I am not going to make you choose the things I like for me. And I'm not going to make you suppress what I believe in. I believe in being principled and also taking responsibility. Intimidate me with your foolish accent, your foolish age, your foolish tribe, and some dirty position you have. I'm going to make you understand. Joe Wise in any serious country should be shot. I'm telling you. He sees nothing wrong. So if this person is sitting in parliament, do you think he's going to be responsible for anything? No. Anything for 8 years, people have been killed. None of these people and the other people involved in the killings, nobody has taken responsibility. IGP is still walking around. Dampare is still walking around. Kandapa is walking around. Brandy Champon, the murderer, Ambrose Derry. All these fools are walking on the streets of Ghana. And I saw for Chia Omunsem, and him for Ebu Omumomo, and yet Ghana, and yes, we are honorable my foot. Honorable my foot. Such dirty people. What makes them honorable? Yanti Groma. And same it is some your concept to be. You see, A plus say onunipo oku Ahmed Swali. Yantiana Kennedy Japan ka se dampare ni mipo oku Ahmed Swali. You see A plus mrani musa the questions in kwasi ade na mode te Ghana ho. Kennedy Japan ona na bodwe achia se opuro bi no. Wantena TV anka se onimnipo oku dampare. Oninipo oku Ahmed Swali. Why didn't you people bring him in? You are selective about who to question. Do you think Kennedy Japan kwasi asengo tena TV so kind he will survive that in America? He won't. Baby nemagu esua de baby obeto de dan baby a ode nebusua begu. Do you think the foolishness now o Jimmy or Ghana sa Jimmy no obetime Jimmy bu America on to me on try impo he will not dare but mo Jimmy these dirty people come there and because mo Jimmy hey Kennedy de kind of cray and he na Kennedy kind of cray such a filthy man and he no kind of cray. So Ahmed Swali, why is he not saying it? Why is the police not calling him for investigations? Mwe Jimmy and some dirty people sitting in Ghana. Sika fimbi omonya na mwe Jimmy nti na omo intimidate mo. Inti Africa come A plus. Come and help us investigate who killed Ahmed Swali. You've gotten a member of parliament from Congress, from parliament, saying I know and the IGP knows. Ever seen there? Because I'm paying you one friend in Ghana. Jimmy Force also the president. Tribe inti obi di Kennedy echi adan a e o se Kennedy be di president emwa. Kaka was shot. Police took a bow, aimed and shot. Power okunipa. Police he took a bow. Ewe edra Kaka. Jesus Christ. Kaka, police took a bow and then aimed at a civilian. Police ni, soldier ni, ebunkotoge, and o'clocking it to no nyabu treno emi and no bogan and itu ebe sinne. Moya moa. I know you sent to one Zongo 7. Ko asantimemu and tough one omuguo. Your bombrantian soon to Quasiafo bi gungo to say MPP for 10-year boa. Your bone near trimutu cold-blooded. The vice president is a Muslim like yourself. What the aswasa de Quasia to us MPP ni. The next day, on the bow but trimutu. And a muguone bimwe Jimmy. And they are politics in tea. They are treating you people like dogs at the same preko. You cannot speak for your own people. Mahamudu Bawumia to date, as the head of the police council, has not spoken about the Zongo 7. Remember Tinana Menye, please. Oh God, he's old. I cannot save you. You need to save yourself. Zongo 7 only say Bomuto. No. There are pictures on the internet. Young boys with Samira Bawumia, Mahamudu Bawumia. They are NPP in and out. They turn around and murdered them. Yeni Zongo from Benivo. Oko asantimema zongo ahemfuniwo. They are quiet because dirty politics. Now Allah, in his own wisdom, the omnipotent, Allah the merciful, he will strike every one of you guys. I am not spiritually inclined. And I will never sit here and make another man feel say I am better than that person. But one thing that I will not take from you, or I will not lie to you about, I will let you know the truth. May say Allah in his own wisdom, the Allah we all worship, the omnipotent Allah, the Allah we all believe in. Most penifona, you know the truth and you are keeping it in the Zongo communities. One lie. You people will die like pigs in the name of politics. People have been murdered, and you people think it's a joke. You people think it's funny. It's politics as usual. Yang bra braso, yang kataso, na yang koyenim. The dead will speak, and it will speak in a way that we, the living, will hear. The dead will speak, and they will speak in a way that we, the living, we will hear. And do you know how to hear the voice of the dead? You have to be dead to understand the dead. Motete Ghana nkwasiade. Today, omwa no so muyem penifo enyansafo omwa no do Ghana 6-8 years ago and omu nyina ndo Ghana biem. Reverend Mate Owai.
'Enyansafo mu wa he. 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 'Enyansafo mu wa he.
Na yenhu bi da. We thought these people loved Ghana. Mensa otabolo. Do business with men. Do business. Play on the conscience of young men and women. Use them to take care of yourself. You are human. Matna Ghana. Yatna Ghana. People have decided not to take responsibility for anything. We have lost lives. Meno kasana ji yewo oba tembia ohweme osuwon yem Kevin akasem boy bi ne friend donko se de ende nkuransa police for kofa no young man omakunu okwan so mugai se donko se de ende Ghana police ya kofa brantie no they just murdered the young man. They be sitting there nothing. Ne maami anadwe bi ohweme osuwon yem. Every bitter tear that comes from this woman, it's a curse on you people. She believed in Ghana. She believed in this country. She had hope. She believed that where I live, at least I am not an animal. The system will protect me. Albert Donko. Thank you very much. He was murdered. Yakata Sonia kan huguso. It's not Ghana. We kill people. People love this nation. Young people with their hearts. They sleep. They can't sleep. They do everything possible to make sure at least somebody hears them out. A group of old men and women in Kwasiafo hide behind age. The murder people.
Ono aya etwe benetrim ana asama won pakro aya wutimi ebeka. Enti asama mi ke nyina ne se me MPP me pam po me MPP ni nanso media mahun se amanfo pi dudu na omotaka se na fix the country no omi MPP for because me MPP ni the entire man na ye force wa kasa fix the country na enye wo na wo ya Ghana na hawo Ghana no ya wo ho you say you na enye wo wallahi nana enya una oma ya force aho mu ya wo mu na mi meti megina wa mi kase enya wo nana akufu adu dankwa show boy sada na me frewo me nko zuku me nya hwe na so me hu se o picture beda so na me hwa na nya di atem enya so bi disgrace wa na ma choro so show boy ama show boy na always me tworo Facebook so pra na e ba ntia na akokọ me hu se show boy say ni sitie me hu picture sa na ya me choro no nasa jidia me wo ema wo mu no a jidie Ghana fo so ema wo no na dodanko akufu ado e wo ma wo no na Ghana fo ne sin na fix the country na fix the country ne say ye kase na fix the country na monfo bi dwene say ye town na jidie ne wo mu wo fix Ghana na maya na wa fix Ghana na maya ye bekọ ha wo yinti na nyankopon ama me ne wo kasa na kasa me kasa sa kire wo no na nyankopon ma asenizu e ba menim I don't know why na because ye ni me say wo e no pepo ayi wo no beti me fix Ghana na maya ye wa fix Ghana na maya na ko be chire ya Allah jama'a no Allah ku ya fi min Allah ba san dalili ba ina maganan nan na ji kamar wani takaici nake ji na kun zuwa ni farda wallahi ma Allah ku ya fi na saya na dan masa abin da zan faɗi gaba ba ya buye zama masala amma marufa na ne na wanga magana nake yi asma mi kai di jina su fa sai na fix the country ni cire sai ya wuce die ma in ya ka sai fix the country ena country na in ya wona usenu wallahi na in ya wona usenu a che en kaninu na ni yo video no ma kiti bi awu pie demonstration uswa so force wa sai ebe ma wo sai diwe na adiwe sai abonsa we ekura wa abonse na mfuje ntia menya kukuduro na ena me no kasa ne se minim se enya wa adwen no wonwe sakura na so ba kuo no na se ye de o Ghana no hwe wonsem no ena ye kire wo se kuo bi ni se ne ye ya no enti wo so wanya ne sa na wo nto enti eni ntina na wugina so a wudi ye de wuye na so wo wakoma empe Wo wa kuma mpene ni Nyankopon ma ye.
Oka we nyina wie ne board to twene ye. A military officer took a knee and shot him. A man for demonstrating almost a shooting for. He was so much in love with the Kufuado. He was so much in love with the NPP. He thought, said, these are people he could trust. Even when he knew that they were failing, he still had that hope. But these people don't care. These people, they don't care. They finished and they killed him. And they are in crazy poverty. Now just a kaka, oh, you know, just a BBC, but no. Let's get serious in this nation. Okay? In some American it's about leadership. It's about people taking responsibility. Say ye nipa so mundi enim na ye feli say ebe mo my responsible ye dane mwa. Ye tia bebre ye nipa bebre ye tia na ye blame ye pa menom ene ye papa nam. Mumu bebre a mo hwe me ebe sinde ebi mo ha mo ne mo papa mo nkasa dodo no adan a me papa onya responsible. Kwasia di party echi. Party agege ne to 8 years. Hospital ba kumpo party din CB. Oda hu di party lechi. Ono ne papa akon tokwa kwasia. Me papa onye responsible. Sa na omuka. Owo me no oja yetu ye maame so. Ena ye maame nko abreye. Ena ye papa nye sika na oda kopem ma. Ena ye papa wontwa ne ni amehwe ye. Papa we owu kura nko. Adentra ne papa nya responsible. Inti de bia no onpeso bete ne papa asem. Onpeso ne papa kura be kasa. Kwasia we da ho bofrag ma NPP. From 2009 we said the NPP chibesi nne. Ekura otim NPP NC hospital. NPP NC school. NPP and the Jumegu kwasia we hu say because of irresponsibility no. O blame ni papa e do NPP chi o dwan. Responsibility. And then the hallmark of everything. When people fail to take responsibility, responsible for their actions, see when people don't take responsibility for their actions, people have to be responsible. People have to understand the say to me. And the stage Mike. Where on earth? Baumia, he is not an energy expert. Baumia, on your food expert. Baumia is not a communications expert. Baumia is an economist. The reason why Kufuor the stage catch there say, adikudientia offer Baumia say onim sibia tutu sikasam. That's all. Inti Baumia be the vice president or be headed the economic management team. Now say ende dollar no offer free 3.8 na dollar no was 16. Why should any reasonable Ghanaian listen to Baumia? Because in politics obia will rule or play. Yakoto Baumia free Bank of Ghana transfer because or ye a striker or bobo to net ne juma no. Say yato Lukaku, say yato idea whoever striker to strike with juma say at the end of the season bogum. Inti yakoto bana season went to mbenguma. I was see at Pamon near to another striker obituma bwegum. No. Because that's a striker bi wo ho and obogumu season no 54 goals. And you see ye ni anso because our 54 billion was the end no ye ni so and yakoto wo ba ye and wo ye dede asa wo de wo team bi wo fanko ba. Inti yankofa wo mra na wo de wo ba obebu agum 200 goals. Yakofa wo ba infie wo twe. Sa striker na ho no infie 9 ene bosomen wotwe wabo 54 goals agum 54 goals wabo agum wo betena eye yakoto ede waba ya party ya bosse ya mo betena tinimu 8 years untumi mbo 10 goals o ka kire me say mensa ma another contract o ya boaba Minsa ma another contract na team na meti ye no o papa dia na o maame dia John Dramani Mahama betena bemu. John Mahama from a year time I take Ghana as a team. You know coaches upon coaches from Kwame Nkrumah time. One mobile JJ Rollins go forward coach by no team no strikers goals or mabo nyina gu mu nyina no. John Mahama beto ye no na goals e da ho no. John Mahama ebe ball $54 million billion cedis and a torso. Goals are near Abuegu or no. Emma, a year goals in Abbey, the goals in the year 120. You see, goals no dear, a offside goals to do. Your per strike or best goals of Fencham. Yes, this our goals now, Kwame Nkrumah Moshe, you know. So 120 billion goals now, Kwame Nkrumah. I bet John Mahama so Mubogu, none offside goals. Your per striker or bar or bo goals of Fencham. It is Obano bought 2 goals, cried a Fenchama ye pay. Waba in fear what goals what move goes through offside goals that cost 760 million billion. Okay, Tribalism contract. Abofunu. Why should anybody even in Ghana listen to Baumia? What do you bring to the table? Because you cannot be an agric minister. You are not an expert in agric. You are not an expert in science. You are not an expert in health. You are not an expert in energy, mines. You are not. You are an expert in economics or in the economy. So why should we even give you another nod? Oh, bodam. Inti sa what na okona wutie ba omi a wa Jimmy. Oh, who say we Jimmy for what is what standards ewe he? E dey na wo de measure nipa ability. Mr. S. All right. I am making politics simple for you. Me mana easy amount. Mama can be bincho. Debi ameka no ha. Me menya akwara wo. Me wona efe. Me the president of Ghana. Me age no. Yeah. Monko busa Alan Cash. Alan Cash or UK. Me the president of Ghana. Make an original Alan Cash. I kugwana nzinie. Kokwatia samwa. Alan Cash or Gasco. Me the president of Ghana. Menya akwara sa ho. So you people sit. And you think that because we are nice, because we have kept ourselves well, because we are able to basically tell you the real things, you know, yeah, I know to be TV, so Kevin Taylor, small boy, so here, oh, bodam. Oh, bodam. What we are saying, no credit na ye catch on, yama obi am be intimidate to, yeah, young Kwarasa, oh. Really, any munum, cocaine and numbi, and Kwasiabra na yambobi. You didn't a dahontin and then we are already 23. Oh, where the work 35 years. Hey, Yanyan Kwarasao. Into Yakasawa, we have reasons. Me, Debbie, I'm catching me. I don't classify myself as youth. Matrada dada, 25 years. Me, youth. No. When I speak, I'm speaking like somebody at our Ekufuado level because I have crossed that path of youth. I need to be doing things that will save the generation behind me. Menya kwarao. Inti me metna ma on feel it to say, mene 17-year-old for the years. No, matra makosa situation. Ye di 18, ye di 19, ye di 20. Ya kosa stage nim. We have gone through that mill, so I understand. Akwara already 25 years. I know how he thinks. A girl already 25 years. Means to be ordinary. Akwara already 23. I know what you to tell a girl who is 22 years to follow you. Meaning the other catcher about already 30 years to follow you. I have crossed that path. Intimenya kwayatra 38, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yani sa man no was our level no. Yani the other catcher momodi echini o makoda. I'm not going to sit here and make you think the same. You're youth. Me. Sa nana a chada. Me menyini chen chada. Small boy. A Jimmy Phobino when you did your winning and all that. Small boy. But Debbie Ameka any age, any other chichi crew, a nyan said that with him. And then age when I say Kufuado Ghana heaven. And so with Jimmy Chan president to be another damn Kufuado. Or your giant chain president to be. Now look at this. Yet not Chroma. Yeah, I was saying 538. What do you?
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock. Tell them.
Every budget you want to read the budget. The one I'm deno. Mo amoshe be bebrebe amudi matem mu dodo. Amin Adams nkwase ase obeka mo ntia ase. Mudi matem ya na mo twan ma be chirichiri mu. Majority of you people who insult me. Na dey me ya pa de say eskafo ndi matem o ehiafo. Nipa dodo mudi matem wo ska chen omo. I never say. Majority of the people who insult me on social media, wherever, 90% of them, I am better than them. Sikeni pa owo sika wo Ghana. Sebi wabo bra. Onim sika eldan accounts me any baby sika na tia bedu no. That sikeni no respect me. Ehiafo. Ehiafo atamfo. Ehiafo the timing. I'm telling you. He has nothing to protect. Only investment papa bia. Only ade papa bia oto na brabo nya chale any G string miensa no. Edan fi bi mu no da. Into o kasa nsem we on tiase. On save your bank in for $20,000 into bank. E man ntimba $12,000. Abra on fa nisan kan sika no. On fa sebi onye adwuma entua de ne senate. E ma sa sika no obi wi on tiase. International say asma me ka no me di obi atem. But obia watna Ghana ye adwuma abobra e save one sika hye. Ohwe me sa this is the guy I want. And I'm at Ghana can call for you bebre kamaji omo. Nice guy. Ba o se ne pesa. Esika fo bebre o han ko Kevin bra family ko. Kevin no bebre. Metuma bom nyina din. Ye esika fo bebre o Ghana o mo yire no mo mpe me. Enyumbre bia omoto o my din abena mama meti kakra ai kunu ne kunu jimi kura watena ha jimi to ama osika nyina ahye abrantie na ekire okwan no otam sika na da koma MPP fo ende hwe so adwuma egu oba no e respect me o feel me makuma esika fo bebre yire no mo feel me asma me Canada na kwasma me text bibia nkire me kwasma don't try to text me on this matter, and this is a very important matter. Esikafo bebre yirenom esikafo nkwasiafo mdo musika koma MPP ando modwumegu omu nyina yirenom omu fili me ende meti omu ncha omedogo omu kunu ohu sa brante woni nyansa cha mi kunu hwe be odin sika akoto ende sikani nyina adwirega hard guy de mi said onte patwa otwa gaka patwa ada homa no be so mu no onte patwa na nam ga kan kwasi asem so onte patwa akwado boy nte patwa eno ne nam Ghana hunu nkofo te Ghana kwasi ade onte patwa so te patwa ena for be 12 years de bia o dwa asum en arrest esa ni nyina obwa akwado boy nte patwa se mi mo di meze na po ohwene sa tinganingaleng ohwene ka kraka sa tinganingaleng wano ka tikiti ukoto dance wall wano sa obeso to dance wall abuofunu won obi ana no so wato dance wall da kobusa shaba ranks tingalingaleng schoolboy salary wano kese anu kese de to dance wall wano fiase akoko baby wo de koto dance wall wonte patwa abuofunu na ebeduru ha okay bo me enye show no enti and they are sorry, this is what is happening in Ghana. Yabeko eye budget so, but before we go to the budget.
Some teachers and members of the National Council of the Ghana National Association of Teachers booing the Deputy Minister for Education, Professor Kingsley Nyakum, at their annual National Council meeting in Kumasi. They prevented the Deputy Minister from delivering a speech on behalf of the government as the council prepared to open their week-long annual meeting. The teachers are demanding that the government fulfills its one teacher, one laptop initiative after making the teachers pay up for them. District Chairman of NAT, Ifijakwabu, Safo Sapon, is spokesperson for the group.
In 2021, teacher unions and government entered into a cost-sharing agreement to supply each teacher a laptop under the one teacher, one laptop policy. Teachers were therefore made to pay 30% of the cost of the laptop, with government paying 70%. Over 2.5 years now, some of our members have not received their laptop. As a result, the 3 teacher unions declared a strike on it, among other pertinent issues. We hereby call on the NAT national leadership to ensure that the outstanding laptops are supplied by the government immediately. Moreover, we will not accept any refund of the 30% to be paid by those who are yet to receive it.
NAT and 2 other teacher unions in March this year embarked on a nationwide strike to demand better service conditions. According to the teachers, the absence of these laptops is adversely impacting teaching and learning, especially in remote areas. Some of the local leaders have suffered near attacks from their members.
As recent as just last week or last 2 weeks, when I decided to go run for the BEC monitoring, I was attacked by my teachers. Because I'm the one they voted for, and I'm the one they know as their chairman. So anywhere they see you, they even attack your personality, your dignity. We just came into NAP to serve. We didn't come to come and soil our image.
So as you know, since some have received and others haven't, the question now is, what are those who have not received? How are they doing their teaching and learning? That is it.
So how are they doing it?
How are they? Your guess is as good as mine. They are not. It is only those who have it personally are using it. But those who do not have, then they are going the manual way of teaching.
Explain the manual. How? Let me know.
That is using the exercise. But that means when the person has the teaching manual, a resource pack, the person is only confined with what is in there. The person cannot go online to get other information to supplement what is in the resource pack. And so if we halt whatever we are coming to do today, it means there's a halt in the affairs of the union, which will affect us drastically. And so we are pleading, wherever the laptops are, we need them immediately to enable us do our work well. Otherwise, we will be doing shabby work in the classroom, which will not go well for us. So we are pleading, the laptops should be supplied as soon as possible.
The group has given the government a 1-week ultimatum to commence processes of distributing the outstanding consignment of laptops. For Joy News, my name is Aman.
Near to Chrome, her teacher for Chiroma dear. And your cry not anticipate day. Near to Chrome, her teacher for school, Quachra dear. Omo lesson notes. And the America crowd, I'm here lesson notes. Teacher near to Yanika ye, obetmat on the laptop. A bianse kwasia for ya begin sir, and the mobitia mobile phones, I'm a Ghana for 1 city, 2 city, 1 city, 2 city. Near to Chrome, her. When you pay the teacher well, you are not supposed to be telling the teacher you are going to supply the teacher with a laptop and that they have to pay. Almost first mau and send on the laptop na momo. Yet Tikroma and Kofo Ebeka be too Ghana for team. He Mumu Bebria Moti Ghana Modi over 30 years. In Ghana politics, there was nothing like free. There was nothing like free. From 1992, I started to hear politicians. Nobody came to tell Ghanaians say be free until J.A. Kufuor started free. Free maternity care, free NHIA. Until J.A. Kufuor and the MPP started free. And I bet talk Ghana for them. And I teach the way. And the son of school boys for no so free SHS. And people who were committed to their jobs. It got to a point, the commitment that was attached to and you may be any more Ghana from Titino, that commitment it started leaving them. Now they saw a Jumana na out of passion. No? Now it is no more about passion, it is business. In the MP before we create BB to professionals, trim teachers, nurses, doctors, and I'm catch them say BB free. Now the passion na eke Jumana because at this point, so teacher he can walk into any shop and buy any laptop he wants. He can buy any Wi-Fi he wants. He can connect any internet in his own house. 2002, I'm a senior high school. At Presec, we had a science resource center which had internet connection. Teachers could go there and research. By the end of the day, they close their books, they go home. Teachers could go to the science resource center as way back as 2002. Wow, call Presec, oh yeah, or that you know. Science resource center was built as way back as 2002. There were computers in there. Students and teachers were going in there to use the internet to research. Teachers, after doing their research, were printing the document to study. It does not mean we don't change, we don't progress. But when these people came, everything became a Ponzi scheme, became free. Teacher for trauma there. You can tell the teachers that you want to move them, or you want to transfer them from analog to maybe more digital, but it is not the responsibility of the government to make it sound the same. Montina ho, yakofa laptop bi abremo, muntia say ni ntia say. Abra you know say every dime that comes from the government is coming from the teacher. Sa abanka se teacher ni beto laptop na meto bi asoso a, wo teacher ni busa won say abanka fasika we. Wa wo pay. And also no sakas with the tia soso. So at this point, the government is a lazy government that does not think. Snake and Sons or one in the ban on the moye. And they what the teacher for almost say they will come tomorrow, they will eat and they will go. Omobo china bioma moya jollof no mubedi. They will not agree. They want their laptops. Lies. Mekai timer John Mahama Ebedi president was the first timer in Ghana in our history. From the latter part of John Atta Mills, may he so rest in peace, the presidency, and you different kinds of groups. Menami who be that. Concerned Teachers Association, Ashanti Teachers Association, Concerned Teachman Teachers Association, Teachers Association for the DND, and the aggrieved teachers. I think everywhere you pass, there are concerned teachers. Not knowing the NPP had penetrated into the teaching fraternity, no, and almost creating hubs. Every day a new teacher group comes up, they pop up, and then they are demanding different things that do not make sense. And for some 4 or 5 years, Mahama's time, every day you see new teacher groups. Alanta Teachers Association, Teachers of Foolish Men and Women Association, the teachers who don't have panties. Every day we saw different groups, politicians infiltrated, MPP4 infiltrated. They destroyed that thing that is called passion. There was no passion again. Now it became a business, because in Kophobia cartoon, Kophobia say everything is going to be free. Today, teachers are not committed to the job again. Every single thing in this country has come to a halt. All because of lies, atro, led by Mahamudu Bawumia Achichideno. Let's be real here. This conversation about free SHS, the free SHS, it belongs to the Constitution. It does not belong to you. It does not belong to me. Free SHS belongs to the Constitution. Yatina Krom ha. Ama Ghanaians were engaged under John Mahama. And you see the funny thing, I know sometimes go for some creative impression, be say, and this is for story, I'm sorry, and I'm almost say free SHS. All of us in Ghana came together and consulted each other. The John Mahama administration went to every single region in Ghana, met every single stakeholder, and asked them about the introduction of progressively free SHS. What should be done first? You don't know me why. These same teachers in Ghana today, who basically are acting as if, some of them, only know anything about John Mahama NDC free SHS introduction. John Mahama did not get up, I'm sorry, by their own will to say, so I'm implement it, progressively free SHS. A teacher form what Ghana, and any educationists, academicians, ordinary Ghanaians. The NDC government went to every region in Ghana and solicited ideas to say, this is what NDC person omoye. Na muna mo trade ni muna mo teachers, muna mo academicians, muna mo ni mo nkora psyche. Muna mo ni the materials ye be hia de be free SHS. Into mo dwene ho saying in 2012 when the NDC led by John Mahama echo around the nation met all these teachers, academicians, and people in charge of our education, there was one thing they were all saying: we need infrastructure. And when they call it for the quick infrastructure project that John Mahama spreading around the nation through the education minister Nana Opoku Agyeman. Her deputy was the Okujato Ablakwa. And then they call it for e-blocks, no. Teacher for no more Ghana can say, yenim ye free SHS no, ye see starting progressively, but schools in ho. It is how John Mahama per se, oh you have free SHS progressively. You cannot do free SHS without infrastructure. In 2012, John Mahama took it upon himself and the NDC said, we want to talk to Ghanaians. We want to hear from the part of the thing, stakeholders. In 2012, you saw the NDC government move around the whole nation to have their public engagement on the free SHS they wanted to implement.
Moderator, I will seize the opportunity to ask the first question. I know that you spoke about education.
Now, the NDC government's progressively free senior high school education policy is expected to come into force by September 2015. Deputy Minister for Education Samuel Okujato Ablakwa giving account of his ministry's performance for the year 2014 at the Government for the People Forum in Accra said the program will begin with some 367,565 day students and gradually usher in more.
It seems in Ghana, we don't know what is actually bringing poor performance in our schools. The reason is because teachers read for the children for them to answer. So it means right from class when we are deceiving ourselves. You see, a child must be taught to read before he is given the reading materials to answer.
During his tour, before he became the president, we made a passionate appeal at Kase that we also need secondary school. And as we speak now, we've gotten about 20 acres of land. So I want to make a passionate appeal that you consider Kase so that we also get the secondary school.
These were some of the concerns raised by the people present at the forum. Deputy Minister for Education, who responded in the affirmative, is optimistic the progressively free SHS will be successful once it takes off, adding that the whole exercise has been well planned.
We have costed this program, we have properly planned it, we have a detailed roadmap, we know how we will phase it out and how we will also increasingly move towards targeting. We are currently collecting data, what is known as the EMIS data, the Education Management Information System data. We have our researchers on the field, and they are going to gather new data for us so that we can really know those who really are in need of this support from all 216 districts, so that moving forward we can begin to do more proper targeting, and then we can free resources and channel it to those who really need them.
Other ministers took their turn to highlight challenges and successes chalked by their ministries during the year 2014.
That those of you who have the habit of turning on taps, and when the water is not running, they forget to turn off the tap. You come back from work or you wake up in the night and your Christmas carpet will be wet. So those of you who should be very careful are those who live in Adenta, Medina, Kwabenya.
So basically, this was in 2014, and it was an engagement. Abino any Ghana forums were organized. And my people told Abino the Omope they needed schools before the free SHS can be implemented. So the government of John Mahama they listened to the people before such a policy was put together. Into teacher for Ghana who were protesting against John Mahama Abino, it was deliberate. They knew what the government was doing. Now, you know the most interesting thing? This was 2014. When you reverse this whole thing and go back to 2012, John Dramani Mahama himself made a statement about progressively free SHS and why and the process and what they want to do. Because utie they are not almost kind of 2014 then it means say na John Mahama can be before 2014 about free SHS. Now John Mahama engaged the media and he was questioned about free SHS. Any idea how he was going to implement it? Was it going to be implementation before infrastructure, or is going to be infrastructure before making sure the kids are all poured into the school system? So when you go all the way back to 2012, this was what John Mahama said in 2012. And then in 2014, or approaching Ghana for to say, Maka BB 2012, 2014, me pese mo chire mo adwene. Enti dia me bo chire mo no. John Mahama after 2012, or catch Ghana for about free SHS no. He came back to Ghanaians in 2014 to solicit. Say free SHS na ye be ye no. Moso die na mo pe ansa na ye. This is 2012 and this is Bernard Avle.
Moderator, I will seize the opportunity to ask the first question. I know that you spoke about education, but your main opponent has made free education his mantra. And he has also said that he will terminate basic education at SHS. I heard you say that you are prepared to debate him on education. How different is your approach to basic and secondary education from that of your main opponent, the MPP candidate? Thank you. You can sit and answer with it. You want to? Okay, better, no problem.
Yeah, thank you very much. That is exactly the point I was making. Our vision for education is in our constitution. And so our work is cut out for us. As president, you must comply with the constitution. And the constitution says within 10 years, basic education must be free, compulsory, and universal. That is a given. And so we all must work to achieve that. Senior high school must be made progressively free and accessible on an equal and equitable balance. And so that is the vision for this country. It's not a single person's vision. Nobody should attempt to steal the vision of the constitution drafters. The point here is that of the 100% of children who start primary school, they come out at P6, 93.7% of them complete primary school. 66% continue into JHS and complete JHS. Now, only 34% continue into senior high school. And so there definitely is a problem with equity of access and quality. At the junior level, let me tell you something. Parents have supposedly free public schools to send their children, but most parents will tell you that they pay more to send their children to quality private schools in order to guarantee that they can progress to the next level. And so we're saying that free is not just the issue. The issue is about quality. At the secondary level, public schools are still preferred over private schools because we're paying fees, and the schools are able to use the fees to keep the schools running. If you say you're going to take it away in the manner that is being suggested, I'm saying that we can take fees away in a certain manner that guarantees that quality is not affected. Free secondary high school must be implemented based on the proper roadmap and not just on the campaign promise of somebody who wants to get elected as president. That should be the basis. There have been examples of it in Africa, and I could name countries. And there are reports that have appraised the implementation of free secondary school in those countries that show that they are fraught with problems because they were made on the whimsical promise of a politician.
End of case. Mama Kwasiavowe, Professor Adair Otuo. All the people who were against the progressively free SHS, they knew what they were doing. Say Ghana, Professor Adair, where Jimmy, or educationist though. What Mahama was saying, Diana Mahama Ekano, sankani ne edi so a anka nden kwase free SHS we nanka yehu papa we not he was listening san kwase fo ma no ho ansanga se bola bed no we mu na say Ghana Professor Ade omo TV so nyina keka kwase asem nyade we there where Mahama was telling them that free SHS we need to do it progressively. Where 2012 Odi president we no or call back to the people to tell them DNA the first and almost say infrastructure first. Sa ejimi fo we nyina tete Ghana ne so omo fudwene. Inti mema ye nka omasem after listening to this these fools calling themselves intellectuals mounted stages and told Ghana for say Ekufuado the free SHS ababu nyina mokoto abama Ekufuado. The details that was going to make the free SHS possible, no, they took it away. They used their stupid, dirty tribal stupidity to sit on it. And no more tribal politics. Free SHS. Obi said, let's do it progressively. Me say, in Penfua, so we say me di penini bi atama we Jimmy, and yes, metano, and past records. Dear why and the year did just suppose and the MMO also with Jimmy. Who's our professor there? Money uncle from TTV, so Kofi Bent, money are there. They are foolish people. Bernard Avle, he was there, he was moderating this. Today, Bernard Avle, Otna Radio, so he cannot emphatically say the John Mahama approach is better than this. Ultiminka, the confiance big pen to work a camquasiasem. Almost around a part of a cabrofu, Brofubi, no sorry. Tell the people the truth. I was there. And when I was there, I asked John Mahama about free SHS and how he's going to implement it. These were his words. I am putting it side by side with what is happening today. I think John Mahama was right. And I believe that John Mahama, if we follow his idea, the free SHS that we all want, the quality free SHS and progressive one, we will get it. That's all. You as a journalist, that's what you do. In Kwasiafo, they are still asking questions. They are still sitting there and speaking grammar. Making it look like Obi on to minka kwasiabrofubia ni munyansa. You were there, you Bernard Avle, you were there. You questioned the guy. The guy gave you the answer. Today, pick this answer and then put it side by side with what we are implementing. You are human, you are Ghanaian. Your future of your kids, it's hanging. It is hanging. It is today no crebe cano and be secure in future. Wow, 5. We Bernard Avle, 5. So if today you speak the truth, you let people know that I've been doing this job for some time. I've interviewed all these people, but as a Ghanaian too, because we are journalists out to Aba, we are journalists out to your school fees, we are journalists out to school. As a Ghanaian and as a parent, I believe from my experience and my interaction with these people, no, what John Mahama said in 2012 compared to what we are seeing today, I believe you are a Ghanaian first. My journalist into my Ghana phobium. O concept pen. Now, Yanko, the budgets. The bombo-clad budgets.
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home. Because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. Tell them. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home. Because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. Tell them. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. Tell them. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. Tell them.
We are going to tell them, my friend. They are going to tell them the budget is bomb bullshit, bomb book class. We are going to. Money to Ghana and Kwasiafo from who journalists no more dada among Hazuri, Jimmy. Obetro thesis tin Kwasiato. Tenya Boa Azuri. One of the biggest liars in Ghana, parading on the streets of Ghana. Kwasiemi so ratama word and Azuri. Onye Juma Pape Bia. Sabueno. Ope kromfo journalist or kromfo Azuri. Sabueno. Ye Jimmy wo Ghana ndra. Ye Jimmy na Azuri credibility ben or since the reporters are confirmed too, has he been able to come to clean himself up? Just a dirty guy, a dirty riffraff, 10-year boy, and the Onutina Sada say Azuri. Nanko Samuchin Bunikum, Kwasiato, Nenam Ghana. They are writing thesis. Free SHS. Abua Azuri Menini Jano. Ana Mumu say Yankwara. I never say. Azuri Menini Jano. Small boy Jimmy. Gabi Muna Manisika, Kwasia report. And the who Azuri now bet say what free SHS is. Abua Funu. Such a criminal boy. Feasting on his wife's hard work. Doing nothing. In the name say, I'm a journalist. Oh yeah, dang. Foolish boys. When we no say Ghana no. The name say ayuom. Oh, the name lines say ayuom. What is Ghana and Kwasiade recently? I heard say the GJA is saying Media General should sanction Captain Smart. Where's the story? Before I go to the Bombo-clad budget, I saw this story. GJA calls for Media General to sanction Captain Smart over comments against NPP. This new GJA president, the way Jimmy Chen be dia. Obi be pana to pe boso ho. Yesi jantre ni bi ye be de boso ne nam ho. Nefu no kutafun mienu. Why say tikerengere. Obe ko na office na owusu be mpate wo. Otafre ne to. Onim so e bisexual. Otigana na nkwasi asem bibia be sintirima na oka. That guy, I have spoken with him on my phone before with Jimmy Chen Bibia. Obekona Ernesto Usu be part of the office. Otiti one also say politicians wait. Now, yes, sorry, yeah, or say GJA calls for Media General to sanction Captain Smart. Adanya, Captain Smart, can uchi mu. Senka Captain Smart, asema okan say, wa and the obeto Abama NPP biano, sebi wa adwini nyedwuma nko kan brofo ankan kwasa semu nkomo nchro. Unim za. On say Captain Smart, asema okan say, send wo Ghana, na hu de ekoso Ghana nyina na say okoto Abama NPP wa adwini nyedwuma no. On say okan ne twi nti, o ma betro say Captain Smart, eye de media general for omon sanction no. Say Captain Smart kan brofo ankan kwasa fo nkomo nka hwe. Eni ntina Polademo chigina ho o ejimi no ho. When they can't quasi assemble TV, so political show change Paul Ademochi. Some GJ president or bisexual or bedding or yeah, be in the story about who. Or yeah, be in the story at 2 mano. Captain Smart can't cheat there. Now on kind of saying. Now, and what should be $1 war? What should unemployment rate? What should the killings? What should the corruption rate? What should the corruption index, the perception? What should all the nonsense happening in Ghana? Like I said, Obi Kotuma NPP and Adrian Yejuma Wakabone, where Jimmy, who journalism won't here. He issues statement anyhow. Mrs. Sa, me who GJ president, why is a foot soldier? A chair jantre ni bi anya party no na namase obeko Instagram no na namha no kuta phone miensa me say wa pen down no shoot pa baby tina to fin. You have a problem with Captain Smart? Go to me radio. Go to me radio. Go to me. Ko hen kwasiade omto eyo to me. Ko sompa ko Kesbin FM hwen kwasiade omugu zoo ho eye we jatin krag kan kwasiasem ko zoo ho ne ko hen kwasiade omuye no zoo ho. O free you can say sanction Captain Smart. Ada Captain Smart do catchy. Oh, obi ni mu de so no mo catchy into omo ya kromfo. Oh, obofo de so catchy into e kromfo. Oh, asofo na omo catchy de omo ya kromfo. Emom dodo ne ya kromfo. Na omo ka brofo ne. Omo ka brofo no. Omo ye senior armed robbers. Omo de omo ka brofo into omo nya kromfo. Ghana. Asofo omo ka brofo nyina 80% ye wifo. Chief one 80 omo nyina epe. There's no difference between sofo ka brofo and sofo ka chi. Mutu fin. Who should sanction Captain? You go and sanction him. Mese kozu ho ne ko hwede esi wo Kesbin. Kozu ho ne ko hwede esi wo Wuntumi radio. Kozu ho. Ene de monte ye ho ko Angel FM. Amotia na ne nsantie se kokuo no. Sa boy na heni adana hemu no. Sa Kwame Fifa na papa benya ace beda atema no. Kweku otina wonya nkwase sika ohu de onya and the companies nyina egu no. Ko Angel wo ko nkwase de omto wo ye. Kwasia muntumi sanction omo. Go to Angel FM. Aketia bana ninsa se kokuo no. Kwame afifa na oto na. Otena radio so kache enkranfo no ngwafo so mo ye moa. Abua stupid GJA president. Wanti. You are a foolish man. Sorry, a foolish lady. You are a foolish lady. And I onam Ghana odi nkwasi asem. Yen kam asem. My mo political journalist the one am Ghana. E yen ko kan we, yan kan against we so a man for betan ye. Hey. Mo dia mo fam Jimmy ne mbran kakra. Ye be yi mu videos atoto ho. Me say mo dia mo fam Jimmy ne mbran kakra. I have his number on my phone. I have spoken to him before in his office. I don't lie. I've spoken to GJA office. I'm not man show. GJA president. The number ni. The number is 0243926104. I have his number on my phone. I've spoken to him before. Mumusano. Criminals. You don't allow people to do the right thing. Would you see Jimmy? Nobody's going to be spared. Mo be mo crack whip no. Mo go starting free zoo ho. Kwasi ade comfortable radio so ye. You this foolish woman, you are leading GJA and you are fooling yourself. Hey, mama nipa charge ya ohu. Mon send message when come no, me meaning rough. Messiah, what's this? Messiah, the omi hiti ana ko fa bibia ba. GJA president, me see every day we call the office na Ernesto Usu bempa neto or select politicians for sika. Ka o politicians the tomano. Edian credibility. You this woman, if you don't take your time, and I'm talking to the GJA president, I'm addressing you as a woman. Come out and say I'm lying. If you don't take your time, so when theater breaker. So when theater break. Now one show to Kurudima. Nani pa pai villa. Ya vandam the bag, wa no betete. O ma ya pai villa na ya civila. Wa no betete. Shut up. You want to check the system? You know where to check. You know where to go and what to check. Kwasi afo we go to me radio so, Angel radio so, hwe kwasi ade a omo ye. Tribal statements causing religious conflicts. Lying. Blatant lies, no facts. You have a problem with Captain Smart. I have my own problems with Captain Smart when it comes to some things. But I will not allow you to use that stupid position to intimidate anybody in Ghana. Send me her picture, Mr. S. I think say his WhatsApp status on the picture that's what I'm share. I'm showing you the GJA, the woman who leads the GJA. Oh, this one does not have a picture. I'm going to call the other one because you see me. Mami, let me show you his picture. Why will Fuse and Kwasiade? This guy. On your position week, I just said, oh, so this is what he's doing. Now, what he's doing. Okay, so he has that setting on his phone whereby you take a screenshot of his DPR. Basically, it's not going to allow you. Mr. S, pull the picture for me. And let me show them this woman. You see, you think we don't know? We know everything. When you say you this, Mr. S, get me the picture. You are sanctioning Captain Smart. Because also be obeto abama MPP no sa nipa no or hwe de AC o Ghana no obeda ho ato abama MPP na adwene ye dwuma o say they should sanction him. Uni be a sanction nipa kozu ho. This guy. I'm showing this woman. Tell this woman I said oya bema onya fin. Na men kire no. Ye ne de oba ye ne aso ye de obeko fie. Wey, mon kan check this woman. Tell this woman. Me say you people should tell this woman. Does she know how to check the system? You, this woman, do you know how to check the? Do you know? Remember, power cost that low. But our careless now one maintaining level. We will enter the gutters with you. All right. You, this woman, be careful. All right. Now, let's look at the budget. Today, something actually came up, and it's got to do with the budget of Ghana. And Maminya would tell them, kakra yatino, namenka wasam na yamfa jumadi no embra niwiye. So I'm for brofone bedoso, but Benya would say jum emma yinina atiasa. Messiah, thank you very much. Today, when Amin Adams came to Parliament to speak, to tell us about Ghana Sika Semono, we were all waiting for one thing for him to say. Ninyana say how he's going to stabilize the economy, how he's going to stabilize the city. And one no. Ejebo, ye be kan budget, ninyana say ye ko petrol dompa. Petrol ye ton the same. Yes, $1 na ye nya sen and one no. Ye be kan budget, ye be kan budget. Obi ote swame, obi ote kokompe. Obi okofa esichiri, obi okofa nwa, obi oti Ghana contractor. The opeso who say oko no cause $1 na it is saying enwa no. The statistics and the inflation and the statistical service and the equilibrium ni nyina na enko bebia. Yes, brother be catch say what $1 so enwa no. That is all. The bomboclat budget, no, hopeless budget, no. Adeba ko pe and an pesa branti we beka. Anko buy an anko we catch Ghana for and the dollar no moko abontina. $1 is to a 2 Ghana cedis and one no. And the near person say, we 1 Ghana cedis is to maybe a $2. Just say, no can ye pay. So okay, no quantity ye be okay. Vitamins na ne pay. Yede emfa ye ho ne eyede koko eduro edede ndien yenim se enya vitamins sa problem ni nyina be solve enti de ne ye twa ne vitamins eno ano no enye boga se usie obi no kasa me ho mfa me a enkyere se bia na so ye ne ya ne ya owo yare bebre ba oyi 2 Ghana mana sa ne ho na emfa no betuma solve sa problem no enti ye ho mfa ye as a nation ye hia vitamins keke anka oba ye no na anka wato paper na to atwene Ghanaians. Today, as I stand here as your finance minister, when you step out and you go into the market, dollar is selling at this. And one no. Bibia subecha. You got to petrol 2 Ghana, 5 Ghana. And one no. The statistical service and the inflation rate and the if and no and solve shade me. Do obeka ne nderi nyina enkwasiasem ensesa bibia unim se bibia dollar gina na hwa ne gina bibia cedi gina na hwa ne gina tibia to petrol no saa de to no enti nkwasiade obeya ne mfaso obe ne baso ni busa we simple we nye you don't need a PhD certification to the obeka ne nderi nyina no after 8 years obeka ne nderi no ochina petrol 15 and over dollar almost 16 bibia ensesa ye aya brofo ene nkwase keka. Now muntie the useless budget oka bibinde o say na in some people ha utia ona bo say sana Jack ye Jimmy Bruta. These people they cannot solve any problem, so we catch us NPP for solution to Ghana problems sani pan we Jimmy so we just had any dia wo no we Jimmy there's nothing left and on one case 2024 mid-year budget review or say the provisional total central government debt as at end of June 2024 stood at 742 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 70.6% of GDP. So I'm a former here. Mamen kind of be tie brofo ni ye e ho no bo nsomo o ma dada am so mo ejimi o se the provisional yaka provisional out here say o se the provisional total central government debt o se a car ye de but the word be abesha o se provisional say e bobo aba e wo Ghana no be begina total rejected ballot 93,733,000 a provisional or beso chiro se abana or kind chiro no ye nsai ase e betuma ba 230,000 instead of 93,000. So obika say provisional a kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɔka kyerɛ no ɔnyɛ ne nkontan wie. Inti memfa nto tirim sɛ deɛ ɔka kyerɛ no ne nyinaa no. Inti ɔsi the provisional total central government debt. Inti ɔsi ɛkana ɔka kyerɛ mo sɛ ɛnde Ghana de no. Ɔbɛsɛ ɔkyerɛ mo sɛ deɛ ɔkan ɛnyɛ no no. Ɛbɔ nankasa wɔ hɔ but odi nkan ka biribi akyerɛ wo. Na wakɔyɛ nkonta ne yia bɛka kyerɛ wo. Inti ɔsi provisional. Na ukan brɔfo na ɔsi the provisional total central government debt as at the end of June 2024. Ɔsi Ghana ka yɛdi. So Oko Bank of Ghana eka ya bo eguo a saa aka no yensan ase ye da ho bu nkonta no baby yeduru sisia no eye June no eye de 742 billion what about eye broni sikema $50.9 billion abuofunu odimi dia wunyina bo munyina mo ko bi na bodam Ghana ho or see provisional. So what is here about TV so say, oh, where the ebiaba results libiaba. Edisa akoya or akoya what TV trailer. Besides your friend saying akoya what results. I like this guy too much. The voice have the rough. Or be any show TV trailer. Good evening. This evening on our show, I bibi kwanza. Now the results from Odododo is provisional. It's provisional. So what is almost a provisional? Now it's a result. So I can say 23,773. A bit to my 73,000 on fan and sunshine. It is 742 billion. And you know, or catch them say a cannot atra 1 trillion. Nemum ye da hu yan konta. Na the bit to my catch them say and say in crata money de baby yeduno. Ye de $50 billion. That means say by December, so Obana or the original I say anybody bechirewa over 1 trillion. Afewo. Ya deka buburo donko. Ya ka se o deka donko a. Ya betuma ton otumfo agudie nyina entumi ngew. O deka a DNA eka ebekwa akosi unana kanso so Africa Okanse. Alfredo can say, good evening, this is TV3, provisional results. This is TV3. We can tell you, it's a provisional result. We can tell you, Alfredo, no. Ehiamu defe. Ehiamu. Ego voi. Inti sa what say, Oma Bejina Kabro, who say Chiramo, only says Swami for Montiasia. Quabre for Montebrofo, Bequai for Montebrofo. Into about the provisional total central government debt. Or say, oh, you see, I see a car 742 billion. Or say provisional. Or be so say, can it be the whole pipeline? It is still in the pipeline. They are still calculating. Ya jilo to be a fan car and into one country said this is the total amount. Or say a provisional. Ya kase provisional. A bet to me akosura kodru 1.3 trillion. Na unim dia yawum ende eka ye de no se uyi Ghana sika sema se ye Ghana ye sika ye 100 Ghana also mature 70.6% of GDP ma menjudwo mu nkyere so amefo bantemafo eye kwabrefo inti ye se ye de ka 50.9 billion yensan ase ebi da ho wa adakem provisional member reviews our word na ene de so provision store manenda utrim ye se eye provisional yensan ase. Now you see GDP no 70.6%. Meaning, sa for now na e kana yenka ni nyina nwie no. De se de kasisia no, se Ghana sika 100 Ghana, e ka ye di wom 70 Ghana 6 pesos. Ye de ka into yi Ghana sika da wo nyina 100 Ghana. Na nado dan kwekufo ado ba omiamo oma bobesia 70 Ghana into akatete Ghana. What I say? Now, you got GDP. Oh, say GDP is 70.6. Time manager John Mahama Tesono. I mean, a simple mouth. Now, if you mean the seriousness. Me team ni catch him say per this figure, provisional figure, we total rejected ballot. No, Mr. S, they are telling me say per the total rejected ballot, a provisional total. No, Ghana Nibia de cat 22,000. Ghana's can 220 million. Oh yeah, ohia ebe mo fi me say ohia ebe te say fi bra mo bebre no wey air provisional. Now ma menchire mu how dangerous this is. Let's say wey any eka Ghana de yes provisional, that means that the whole pipeline woman can want them. Time na John Mahama air president no. From Kwame Nkrumah time I see John Mahama so. Eka na ya bo 124 billion. You Kwame Nkrumah idi endien. Uyi Kufuor eka obebo close to 10 billion. Mr. S 19 or 10. So uyi Kufuor edi any free mua. Because we want to isolate the NPP. In fact, let me not isolate the Kufuor's NPP. Yeah, the free Kwame Nkrumah babesi John Mahama so na eka edaho 54 billion. Eka ni edeno no. Inti calculated from Kwame Nkrumah basi John Mahama so. Now, all these years eka ya bwato no. Na time John Mahama free so no. Na se Ghana sika edaho 100 Ghana. Na ye GDP no na 54%. That means so we Ghana sika na from Kwame Nkrumah Breswa ebesi John Mahama so say sika da 100 Ghana na eka ye di wom 54 Ghana. In today o 56 Ghana da ho a sika. From Kwame Nkrumah time ebesi John Mahama time eka ya burugu on 120 billion, right? Now, from Ekufuado time from 2017 on the Baumia to 2024 eka ya buru egu ono yesikana na ye 120 billion no a jump up be 742 billion. Say no dey account almost over 500 billion in less than 8 years. Remember, we are provisional. That means the our pipeline you know these people they are getting close to 1 trillion in just a space of 8 years. A car on my boh to Ghana for so from Kwame Nkrumah all the way to John Mahama 122 billion a car da ho na GDP per capita na 54%. That means we Ghana sika na 100 Ghana na ya deka 54 Ghana ne wom na e car Ghana ya de 54 na sika ya de 56 Ghana in call for away from 2017 besin there and ya deka 742 billion 122 to 742 about over 6 almost close to 600 billion in less than 8 years. This is provisional. Now your GDP no is 70%. It means to say Ghana sika 100 Ghana ye dimuka 70 Ghana and ankwasi afowi o catch them say NDC be ye den na mwa we omunye den omonto aso o bodam. You are crazy, you are mad. Unim dia wo keka. These are crazy people, they are mad. John Mahama Besia John Mahama boy na 54 billion. Sa 54 billion no enye ni nyina na obuku mu. There were so many things that John Mahama ya amba green book ni mu. Bank of Ghana nkwa under Ekufuado omaboka over 60 billion twice. Almost 120 billion in just a year. Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion. Addison ye yin spinal cord or yare no na mo betumi wu debi any day bia. Addison uji jina court 2 days obe wu jail. Or yare or a sick man. Last 2 years or 3 years, he went under the knife in the UK. Mumusa ne baba no. He almost died. Addison na adwene nye adwuma. Or suffer multiple strokes. Akasa monte. He has nothing to lose. Obe wiye sikari nyina egu ama ne mma. Mo Jimmy, mo ya politics. Mayantwa bombocard budget no so. We will come there, Mr. S. Now, yanko eni na minjum so amefo amontie budget na sen me chemu reality no. And they can send me a parliament. Or say we have debt relief of 2.8 billion and we will not service debt till 2026. We have debt relief of $2.8 billion and we will not service debt till 2026. Ekana edahono. Eye over 1 trillion no. Or see Yenya eye nipa bi omde eka ni bi akyeye. Eye 2.8 billion. Minimum kana omo na de kire mo no. Ye de ka over $50 billion. Amin Adams say Ghana for inkofo bi de omo ka bi de 2.8 billion akyeye. Esi aro pese mo ti ase from ende ekwa akosi 2026. Eka bia ye di bia no yentua ehunsi hu ena yentua ka no. We are not going to pay the debt, we are not going to pay the interest. That means from now out to 2026, eka bia ye di bia no esi ho enko be bia o. Ensi hu so besa be ka ho. Enkofo we damage o makoso mo no. Se mo nim nyansa ankokyena mo betwetu akobom tiri mutu atwatwene. I'm telling you. When a finance minister stands before the whole country, no catch them will say, a kana a dawna ema ya ho kyereye yen tumi si school yen tumi si hospital Ghana for nye dwumanye yen tumi construct bibia yen tumi and create opportunity for the enchirima no na se finance minister tumi gina onim catch us say e kana dawna wo say yetua ma ya ho henhaye me tumi nye sika de boy brand yen tua ye ja to ho to 2026 or catch them will say or sacrifice wo from now to 2026. After that, no as sacrificing with soul. Because when they be tiasakano, in this some culture say we are not servicing our debt, a debt warrant. So we be one no kasa asem no any European country. Saturday no ekuru be dane. Say ye deka da yentua a copy 2026. Inti John Mahama ba na sam kwasiafo we asa betena TV so. You see, John Mahama, he has messed the economy up. Me know what he a car ye de no almost omuntumi ntua inti emfa yensanka till 2026. Yeah, we need problem at all. Do you know how dangerous this is? Say a whole country will finance minister to TV so boldly in parliament and say we are not going to service our debt. Obiache 2.8 billion. Yeah, they cut over $50 billion. On tia a kana omabuegu ono. Omabobo cut over $700 billion. Or say an omuntia to 2026 will be to me in foco. Yeah, the whole TIA campaign say kwasi ebi pe debate. Debate on what? Baomia pe debate to debate what? To speak on what? Kwasi ebi pe debate. Ma catch them Ghana for. Enisanka obiampo kasa biem. There's nobody is supposed to talk about politics. I was saying yetina wani ayabaka ke ne yetwen yo. Obian 27 December. So 120 MPP anyame beku ato atwene. I'm telling you. We are Christoni, we are Muslimi, we are traditionalist. Now we didn't crow our kubem. Now we nim ye now koto abama MPP. Onyame beku ato atwene ka accident because you know the reality. Kofu we are destroy our life. O finance minister no bro fu no be kan no e no ma kyerɛ no media me dwuma ne se ma kyerɛkyerɛ ma kyerɛ wo. Inti e kana o ma bebo egu no mo so mo ntua till 2026. Omo disika no. What to say about Baumia kada say obechi MP. Na Baumia obetuma chigabi. Na po kwasia wo obetuma chigabi. I am asking you. Na po ne hwene se shabarang se num. Ne hwene se shabarang se num. Na po obetuma chigabi. Na po obetuma investigate be die tu. Baumia obetuma chigabi. Mo abobodam. Baumia obetuma chi eye Jefferson Saki. Baumia obetuma chi MPP Samia Ukwatum. Me se Baumia obetuma chi Sambo Abugina po. Sambo Abugina po kwasi ampanyi di Baumia chi edidi ahemfo atem. Sambo Abugina po Lands Ministry oma eye chema wontumi illegal document to go to Asankregwa and mine illegally. Oju se Baumia obetuma chi Abugina po wo ye kwasia. Enti enko debate ye wia na ese bibia chiche. Mo Jimmy. Who is supposed to debate Baumia? He says to debate himself. There's nothing to debate. The people are foolish. Oh my Jimmy. The bomboclad budget. Ye kwenim. Almost say. Media mejumani o. E umpema asemeti ase. Otumfo dom. Inti wo umpema asememfame ho. Mesa was catching we here and our time. O bodam we here near townfo. O me was catching our time. Where Jimmy Papa? Otumfo kwa dom. How Jimmy itinas ne tie me? Kevin Taylor and the entire we did penny at watching. O draws yet three, o jeans back, wash, de be an wash black, a buffalo, Transinium Casane, young pepper, a brother baby maunye. Jimmy, a chop up a mono of pada, no coffee table chain, and some of the catastrophe wada, umbra once. Na yan kanu kure ense sama brabo, mu fin. Oto wa hemu tun untumi ndware semina papa ma ho ntɔ pipe ma de bia na mo wo nyina black obia unsem wo ha girls mpotumi form so semina papa pe wonya bi ndware wo fin na obobo MPP flag otwemba engotia bia communicator otwe wo sie chi green Jimmy uni perfume papa bi mpo unye adwuma bi ebetuatua wo kabosome wo fin oto asitum deke boxer on hatape on tumi hata nipem de bia hyehyem paase otwe party odi echede na obenya Jimmy okala wo usrem okala e wo usrem ubia usrem ayese fitem ufin ye kanu kuracha onte de bia na mamwane ena de bia na membra ena we de mo tenase amomfrɛ me wan na mfrɛ okwasea obo flag twisoroku from Judicial all the way to Akontombra. Who think was everything crying? Eddie Jantra for some MPP ni. Now the budget. Hey Kevin Taylor, the budget. Let's go into the budget. As far as me can meboa. Utumu who fear petition kwa. O see so. The beer on your roll on papa you see that not the radio so peja lensa and no one can no can and I'm your communicator I can't communicator and I need to be quite Jimmy Uko bia ubag mua esi kwanchan efie obag si kwa ho uni bibi papa bia wo dimu 32 years 28 years also your youth o tan ye busia sika wudumi yibi eche yanka politics na why wo to denden se kokuo na ye de entiase na NDC na mahama ya kronfo mi kan susu accounts crowd bi susu card unibi de bia tatara dan ho na fra bana mame na wo de wa unim ye ba power akwase ba power 8 years uni 100 Ghana da ho wo do Jimmy to na ye communicator Mudi mo Jimmy o why say nkokɔ ye yi nkokɔ firu am MPP for mo na mo ye tu eburo pe na me kokokoko da ko farm so for moa ye di mo tema na mo ho tenetene mo Jimmy mo bi I say mo nya nipa utumi share obi not radio so sometimes utumi TV so na o say o ye communicate o pejana mo tuo ma say wey tete kwa kokuo wey na ono oto na ye ntiase na party no na ye me say Jimmy bi Jimmy to lege wo party unim de akoso won kran unim de akoso won kran anopotututu mo fin no mo TV so TV radio so na o tietiem amankwa jai amankwa jai mahama no be dey ne papa o de tifie ne papa dross ye miensa enche ne papa bewu oni ajapadie bia ma ne papa neni da ne wo fa so ne wo fa nwu na onka se opene wo fa yire ne wo fa yire antiase a wo boni beyie e ma sa da nkora miensa na wo beje aboso aboa unim nyansa ena ye de ko school obetra TV so a and across the bleach and den na bema hu nyenyenyan ice tomatoes ase omo fa ho pe say hey de bia jeans baako na obebo paper fum bia in the back pocket ye de be kan PP asem kwase 14 kran di ma de jantrafo ewie sika kogu abrochire wa pantan din shoemaker box nam Ghana me communicator party ba so 8 years unya kapre yama wa 10 Ghana na do Jimmy soroku bia beba na odi echi onamboase santa onamboase kwabre boase anyanchirem otwi soroku abedu eyi tutuka owia na osresre onsime aboa onfi sa pofi ma wadwene adwuma munyina mo bon incense MPP communicators omo bon dot ba ku bi apachi bi owo kumase sadian oto na ayese kwase your friend saying omo papa panyini bi wa Jimmy chen bibia ne na ba akonye apachi a wasa Jimmy na oti akondwom keka nkwase asam we china wo the golf stick as I finish ba akono na tena akondwom abo dam ya wa apachi nyansafo bebre wo ha omo ka nyansasam akobi no kumase no so mo communicator papa panyini Jimmy fo bi no mo che no watene ne nan mu Jimmy a pressure patenya for the omo ye. Now do Jimmy the party chi. We assume what do konko wogatem do Jimmy titi radio so etu tantro. Na ye dima why na okwakotu no. Eye didim why na ukotu no. Ye di same ni nyina fuma wo sa radio station na woto na wo didi atem no se ja to ho a wan window na wokohuri ete se kwasiampanyin na o se ye fe no Bulgaria se bi oni freni kwasiampanyin no nanam ho na ono na Kevin Taylor de ono o desperate ni mahama hwe wo bini da wo ka je se me desperate wo boda won kwesi chei apache bi no ye hu apache nyansafo da wo ye hu apache a omodwene apache a omokanyansa same futuo mu a omodwene Ghana ho sa ko ji apache jimifuo wei ocha konwoma ice pen kekan kwase asama da ye okuma asinti o ya apache de we jimi a ye nkan kire sa na kofi adoma kofa sa jimifuo bi oso oye ni freni nti o kan kwase ma me nka hwe no ye TV so no ye say Kevin Taylor no one Mahama no one Kevin Taylor one Mahama o me dia no abuwa toilet da o ka je me desperate untwa woto enhwe sibia color de tia o ka se me desperate o boda mo na o nyango baka se ka toilet color na ko heaven na o betuma aka o twen mo jimi fo na mo so na ya wadubu so na nam touchline kwase asem no num wi
etino me de fan say na me de fan say eti o mo na 1979 so me pe dance ne ade edi me na me win the whole Eastern Region dancing and dressing competition ena afenso no na me yabofra no so masem den because of say konfuba me no wi to wi 10 me ato me so baako me tibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt me tibi so ayeti ni ade when so hye nsem hu ko a wi nsane ade ma pe ni ayi nyina me job be say 4 packets a day change smoker ma pe ni ayi nyina me job be say 4 packets a day change smoker yes me twanity ano no makoda
asasa mu kwa na mo te Ghana ho Andrew go hu video bi Mr P sent some video into our group ejako the bombo clad budget will continue. Ejako Jimmy Fowey, wako jine years. Ejako o repeat akwara on set. Mwa mwokume wudi nyina munim. Mr. S, point that video out. Na mimbo nchirenkofu. Ejako kwa siyawe. We use a man for hard-earned reputation, for talent. And what they call jisika na was saying for talent. Kume wudi. Ejako ne guno. Kwa siya se on twinchiro ni ding. And on na me yase na otutunyum emefunu esre. On na me yase ni hu fi ni hu dwene. I say aponchi bi baby on na me years na oton kwase anyom ema efunu sere aboa such a useless brat akwa we di nkofo dim da Ghana for and there only opportunity ko gina years ntonyom mefunu sere a na odekoye politics me to say video bi a obi ka say hey if I Jimmy no jais ade no eja ko repeat oba small girl e was set so mo am Kumasi a mo ne movie mo nyina mo ni mo ya mebo mudin. You people all know you are quiet. This rapist. That young girl ejako raped on set. Munyina munimu no. Ejako munimu no. Asia ne pa we onamana ye say no nam Ghana and nam kwasia keka. Mr. S, show me. Okojine yase kwasia ka obra MPP ba obra ye yanka otu enwom afunu. Ah? Anka efunu na oto nwom omosre. Sa MPP na ba no, sa nke ba na odi akire keka nkwasia sa nke ba ye a ka nka oto nwom afunu se esre. Kwasia bi akwawe ono wakwagina eyase na okwakoye politics ena amanfo kan bu ofu otonyum eyase hu fin
we what you okay coach why eduma they say they were organizer no one knows who NDC okay NDC they take NDC
Asama kananya wasansi so sai no na ya twaba adako kasanya adako se mo kama hama na samu eti oye MPP ba ye na ni baba so oye na ya baba
Eja ko champagne we. MPP ba yan ko nya bra papa ba yan ko to nyuma funu. Senka talent na ose owo chan obia no anka talent papa anka emfaso abaso anka nnen ko to nyuma funu. Abuwa bi one na no rebu nkwara eja ko mese mu a mu okume wudimu asema mo ka munim. Me mama 1 week mama bu bodin me bom nyina budin because mo accomplices. Eja ko raped a small girl on set okumase mu nyina munim. Mebo data bo year abo akwara ni din. There's a reason why I'm boss akwara ni din. Kwasi awe ni nam Ghana mamoto so wakosi Vietnam military camp dan fun tantan bi de din akobo ho okumase. Enti ejako onye opportunity na oye nkwasi politics. Wako jino bi eyi ase ho na akoye campaign. Ejako onru 60 years ohun dwene. I say aponchi bia hem adwene bone krono. Kume wude gu nyina ejako kwasi ampanyi we onenam Ghana. De obedi nti enibre bone on de party aye. Dirty riffraff. We mu na ye de eye Ghana politics. Kwasi ade ye betrani edi o matama na mubu ofu. Where we sugar way why se bola ka anenam Ghana kekan kwasi asem adan ya oya santini nti obia MPP Jimmy ani edi echire. Na wo MPP bae no anke koye ma wo ena nka wo talent ne papa anka wo titim eyiase eto nyoma funu. Otwe. Let's go back to the Bomboclat budget.
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb booklet. Tell them.
We are going to tell them it's a bomb bullshit budget. Now, budget ni bim na mebe dwem no. Budget more thereof. Kofune Jimmy. Egigim. Asaba back to the budget. Kevin Taylor. Kofune ja omo hitia. Hey, yantiasie. Mu fin ontiasie trasi. Unika pre ye kase. Tienyanza so na obuofu. And Amin Adams can send me or say 2024 mid-year budget review or can send me brofo mi wan medwudwum. Government spent approximately pepe a year 2.9 billion on planting for food and jobs since its introduction in 2017. Or see somewhere Jimmy MPP are buying from 2017 ebesinde sika omodia share planting for food and jobs mu a year 2.9 billion Ghana cedis. So we Jimmy on tiasie I and the tomatoes what on saying bayere what on saying near to Kroma and Kwasiafo Kofwa boardie one trip kugun can say the whole Ghana will be a metal boardie some way Jimmy Aquana and Nimse Mickey Mouse na also no president Teddy a free akuto or we are seeking in our president Winja and the or their man and ma ne singing to Kwasiam Penny Yankanasem or near Kufuad the Numi Timeme Yanka. Planting for food and jobs. In Fasobe ni nya also. Almost almost spending 2.9 billion. Oko kape hey yanka MPP asem. Me say and the body eton saying bayire food inflation and infan edu. And the oko jomna okoto anwa, oko akoto eye bidie, okoto jene. And the oko akoto ebro Ghana asase and the ebro untuminto. And the omo kachere so almost spending almost 3 billion. On planting for food and jobs. You can't get food. And the tomatoes, one box, it's over 2,000 Ghana. Are you crazy? Now, planting for food and jobs, we need to get cheap food to buy. We have to be able to get food to buy cheaply. But and some kofo we kabro fo chiro e was antase o ma jisika na di e free akoto na no fim say opro we disika no because e free akoto be ye eye a Greek minister. Did you ever hear any MPP person speak against him before? What is say obi a question e free akoto MPP muda wone hwan? Did you ever Or have you ever heard a Kufuor time and a free akoto ye agric minister say or can asem? A Kufuor ne free akoto omo no mutwa wi su bom. Oni free akoto ne twa wi so. Or certainly a free akoto no wi ne en wo asia. Yes, so no mo dwene wo ho. They are we members o. A free akoto ne Kufuor start no wi ne en wo. Omo mi en come age bom e yakoba 150 to almost 170. Efri Akoto was given that position because Oni Kufuor nanum wi. Sika akwa we through a seedling project. Efri Akoto did not account to anybody. Nobody could question Efri Akoto in the NPP. And Efri Akoto ni nam Ghana. Edi nkwasi asem wi sika nyina o wi ye no e no ka che ni we partner say I also want to be president. Adentra we hu bibi. We hu san hemfo asofo Ghana mpanifo nkwara mu nyina mo ye moa. Intinke jaya ho a kono so be president di ye. Say ye Jimmy. Planting for food and jobs. Na nka say ende Ghana obi eni also to tomatoes 10 more than 2 Ghana. And the tomato baako 1 Ghana to 2 Ghana. We Jimmy. Omaya ye chichire. These are the same people who told you Ghana beyond 8. What is Somaka Hwansembiem? What is Kufuor ba omia obi ebie na no aka Ghana beyond 8 and the phones Hwansam no moka. Phone dealer no and then the onam e ka chem so obe den obe finance phone amam and the ba omia phone dealer. Ba omia mo ba omia na ye nto nyom mfre no Wizkid ne yire jantre ni na odi ne chi no I cash or economic whiskey to say economic francamanquano and the baumia or phone dealer. Mo dollar no so nka ho asem. Mabodam. Planting for food and jobs if I saw the bars or Ghana. What did we get from planting for food and jobs? Dear the free mu. A day na we as Ghanaians, what did we get from planting for food and jobs? Dear the free mu. Nothing. And a tick room will be anka bibia. And the Brandy Champon a rewe so aba say planting for food and jobs 2.0. Or also any another avenue obewiaye. No responsibility, no accountability. We are not questioning anyone. And a phone dealer when I'm Ghana didn't question yourself, and there on way a phone dealer. Open phone dealer kobwase koresha himfie. Go and ask about ahimfie. On the daily phones I can see. Ko ahimfie betum do akọ China baby a ton phone papa bi odo bekọ ho. Kwase ayese behwe o man ne so. Bra never sorted nyoma na nyoma ngina na so. Na esikasam entoto yenko yi a odo kwase e ton phones. Me say open phone papa akọ obo ase ne buza say wan e friend ahimfie. Ahimfie na what the best phone shop obo ase. Ono na onim kona bi e wo China and Europe. Obekere phone de ye ne de enye. Omo na omo ye phone dealers. Na wo yesi behwe man ne so a and the one that phone dealer, Emma is a planting for food and jobs. Me busa Ghana for a simple question. Planting for food and jobs and if I saw in the baso. So the bombo clad budget. Egigim Finance Minister. Me say MPP for bedin kwasi sembia 2 things no ye. Ma catch them and I'll never stop saying this. And nyoma mienu na NPP for debi omo ye. Some of the dinkwasem pa eswa almost starting okumase. And omo penny pebi di dinkwasema ye 2 things and one no asa. They say MPP omo two strategies. So omo be dinkwasem pa almost starting okumase. Yeah, omo be jimi omo ho pa. Omo the message bi anyanse bi anim. Omo be dinkwasem omo pe supporter almost starting okumase asante memu. And omu po bi ma no wadi omu kwase asem anim a no ma hwetani. These are the 2 things that NPP oma ya ba bedru hande from 1992. Omu yuzu Aliu Mahama omu de kofo baaye omu pese omu din kwase asem pa no omu starting wo Kumase. And na omu po bi ma na di anim no and omu yuzu Aliu Mahama omu wie no and omu ba be start omu kwase asem pa no omu kofa ba omia. Na pobe jimi no ho omo bebe start free SHS nkwase akeka no start no Kumase. Omo wie no nkofa ba omia be di enim. Na ba omia be ka say ono de oba what lock dollar no e de kira ma IGP teni. Ende Oforiata be disikari nyina abe destroy Ghana. Ye wi asako for teni. One na be clean shit no. Na me nuanom ntafo de bi mu agimi. You are always known for cleaning shit of Akamfo. Now, who would take this position from Oforiata? What has changed? Me catch the Ghana for. Me mental santifo. Me can no correct santintina asantifo di bimpemas, but do one pemasem. And I have shown you over the years the NPP ayaba bedruha. And the bomboclad budget, Osaka Assembly, or say, we have invested almost 10 billion cedis in the road sector since January 2024 to enhance transportation. Or say, a year NPP are buying from January to June 2024. No, Oma Tamsika 10 billion. Oma ye kwanya hodro. There you go. They say, Sankofo will say, from January 2024, basic June 2024, Oma yimene usika 10 billion. Dear no almost the aye. Almost the sasikana aye kwine wa Ghana. Wo hu kwine bi. Wo hu kwine wo baby out we aye kwine wo hu kwine wo ho. O baby out wo hu say aye kwine. Wo ni ma dear friend kwine. Well, a dear friend kwine wo ni ma dear friend kwine. There's a difference between sapete and a quine. Winim quine. Ah, what one cry, go quine da. Won't quine, what one crying. Won't and one, won't quine, won't any friend of quine. Obia a quine. Won't sa quine, sa cocoa roots quine mahama, so woko srima, tamale, sa quine, and a friend of quine. In so bet my time fear do, they quine the eternity. Say a bunny at the court tab a good counsel, near the sapete guso and your quine. Almost Ghana sika 10 billion. Tell me, because baby out no a quine wo yaya quine. Joseph for any a year in Kofui Obokoto Abbey, you're from saying Kumeu Yaya Kumeu for Kwanam Kumeu for Yaya Moquine Eguso. Yes, some a 16-inch asphalt. Yaya quine. What do my dear friend of quine? Only my dear friend of quine. Only my dear friend of quine. But in Kofui catch will say, oh my quine 10 billion from January to December, June. Bomboclad budget. Now, these are some of the things they told you. You see, you can be far road, you can be far a tolls on road tolls. Mokai near Tihana Mwakwata. Buckle up. Yatiao, we got up one day. And he told Ghanaians he has taken off road tolls in Ghana. He did not go to parliament for any permission. Amwakwata yarefo na yarebia wano hono. Amwakwata okasa aisa onono yare encyclopedia no. Osori anopa osi tolls e wo Ghana nyina no wetwam. Ende yetia mo ka cheso yesari tolls ne ba. Na time amwakwata mu etwa tolls mu no e dia asem no mka kire nti omo so omo yi tolls ne free ho omo ka kire say omo ko hu eye another plan be e friend e-levy na e-levy no omo de beto ye so ma yetua to sa e-levy de sika de beba no toll ni sika ba no esa mokai kojo pon kuma kotena PCFM those time busan say adenti na yi tolls no say na eye dien eye e-levy na eye de magana fo tua eno na be solve a problem nyina e na toll classic enya de sa inti e-levy mokai kojo pon kuma
ene ejuma sabri ye ko enimu a ye cheche no foforo no e wo se edi hu nkomo ne hwese na ebe ya
wa wonye ntia nka ni se twa rotos
rotos
me ka se sa no pa me no ye ho interview
me ka se sa da no me ka kire se rotos wo hwe de ade ba sika na 72 million apart from sika na 72 million no wo hwe ohaw a ede bre wonoma ekokodi mu in terms of hours of productivity, you lose fumes and for how many are there now. They compare to say e-levy by the time we be doing the optimal level. You block loopholes kakra sika yensabe ka umua. In susunya no ne calculation ne try and say utumi ma we ko na we focus on we say the fact say ma we ko no enche say first day na no e-levy be deliver the awhwehwe no e di amount.
Na ma san bisa the same question me bisa. Same question me bisa.
Which was
say ye twem ne nanke twem nka de he na ye.
Well,
because me can say that say ko I didn't obi wa Land Cruiser. Na ukutia route to 1 city.
Chairman, and then
this is what they were doing. Now Kwame Sefa kan mo kan oh na say roto no na nkeni say mu yi na nka say mu gene car by car obi ho twi Land Cruiser o say nko 5 cities obi o so tua 1 city oh na kojo ponko ma say oh rotos ne ye firi ho if say sika nya ne kura sa na ye de bibia friend e-levy eba kojo ponko ma ni titadwe say Samsung fan young man oti radio so can kind 77 ya unim no kure enkwasi amasam size from ni pono eni sikeni brenti o say bekoye politics e dan me kotwa tro on ende de why on nam ho young man pono eni enkwasi amasam nti unim no kure no oso dabi medi enkwasi afo echi etwa ntro akere Ghana on si bi oto he niti I said Samsung fan. And you could read the bombo clad budget. The Aberton say, Kojo upon Kroma say, cabinet. Yaka cabinet out here. Cabinet chile say, Mahamudu Baumia. Nana the Danko Kufuado, the minister sa wa paumo. Dodoni asante fo. Ene eye omo makani na Aberton say, Akoban Krum. Who say, Rotos no muchemu no. Amfamfa so bia ama into almost sad ba enya fi we 2025 rade jakopo almost say the road tolls ne ba na yefama 2024 the tolls ne ba 2025 amwa kwata kwase pain nanam ho no accountability obian bo ni tributuo sika ya hwere because of Amwakwata's decision to scrap road tolls. Amwakwata is still working in Ghana. Emma Kwasi be friend honorable. And yes, sorry, yeah. Kojo upon Kuma do parliament or say, oh, cabinet to cry, I take a decision, say, yes, I the road tolls. But the question is, I didn't hear road tolls from Moka say it is because of e-levy. E-levy is bringing 600 billion. Yet, yeah, e-levy did a whole. Now say e-levy now we introduce and e-levy the Sikana bar. Why are we taking road tolls away? Why are we bringing back road tolls? Because the e-levy be serve purpose no. Na say enye sika mo beji di ye na enye atro ba omia lidi ye ma mo twa Ghana fo atro say e-levy eye taxes na mo beji no e be sesa nipa brabo a. Why is say and there was the e-levy road tolls na eba abra e-levy ni da ho. So what was the purpose of the e-levy? That means say e-levy no na adie bi a mo ye dia be wie sika de bi am ka kire Ghana for MPP led by Baumia MPP we omo Jimmy. This is upon Nkrumah today in Parliament.
Are we expecting some new taxes?
I am not sure he's going to introduce any new taxes. He's been to cabinet. I think I can tell you he's been to cabinet. He's presented it to cabinet already. I didn't see any indication of new taxes. So I don't expect any.
And we also hear there's going to be the reintroduction of the toll. Is that a possibility?
Yes, I think that is a matter that has already been mentioned. The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party mentioned that these road tolls should be reconsidered. Already the Minister for Roads has received cabinet approval to start the process of reintroducing these tolls. So I don't think that it means immediately those tolls are going to be reintroduced. See what I'm saying? I don't think that immediately these tolls are going to be reintroduced. I think that they're going to give an indication of a roadmap for the reintroduction at some point.
Finally.
Oh, bro, okay, BB, reintroduce roadmap at the point. What you say? When we say Jimmy or Dadamu. On say, or the music to suit. And our bow tie. And Ofonsia yire before mu gu mfuturo dim e na otenkran di jantrafo e na pen drive share to e na yetua ne pay ama na ne pay nke mu da waje e de allowances bia otukwan akwa abrochire ne yire ne girlfriends otu o say yesa de roto ne ba kwasia 11 no sika na omojeje omaje di untumi nye foko ko he ayire bi ofosia ayire bi omo nya kokko no bugu futuro dim otenkran o so otebrofo omo beka san kwase sem no parliament we no omo release statement ma men kan kire it's got to do with the reintroduction of road tolls na ma men no kan brofo no hwe ade bi omo ye he MPP for omo hu sem nyina mo agimi de bia me kan na mo bofu ma men ready brofo no kire mo so amefo besides this is not too clear. Now this is a press release omo release here after omo ka say omo be reintroduce road tolls in 2025. Now 2025 no more power. Omo hu sem we Jimmy 2025 no more power, no money power. They know say majority of Muhammadi MPP we Jimmy. They don't respect Ghanaians. They think say munyina margin will form to such a ma to me. So this was a statement they released in 2022. Sorry, in 2022 no time na omo scrappy Rotos mid-year budget in 2022. No, sorry, this is not current. This is all the way in 2022, July 2022. They released a statement. Now, tie di omo kan 2022. Never to di omo kan asabo ende. Yenya abotre. Na yen ready 2022 no. Omo release statement no. Time na eye Kenoforiata eye finance minister no. It was the same mid-year budget. The omo kan when it came to eye road tolls. Na yen fan compare ende asamo omo kan. This is when they cancelled road tolls in 2022. Time omu came, no. This is the statement they released after the mid-year budget. Now my kind 2022 the NHL. Na fato to end us omu kane hu senkofo so mubu ana so mumbu. Let's read na yembi dwam na Ghana for hu de ekọ. Now as you can see, 26th of July 2022, NM releases a statement right after the mid-year budget. Clarification of the finance minister's statement on the collection of road tolls in the mid-year budget statement. Or say, following the presentation of the mid-year budget statement of the government of Ghana for the 2022 financial year by the Honorable Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, on Monday, 25th July 2022, the Ministry of Roads and Highways has noted with concern reports in some section of the media and various discussions of the reintroduction of toll collection in the country. 2. Almost say the ministry wishes to state for the avoidance of doubt that the finance minister, whilst speaking about the financing arrangements for the Accra-Tema motorway and extension project, stated that, and I quote, when completed, the CA, that is the concessional agreement, is expected to be approved by the PPP Committee, Cabinet and Parliament. The completed road will be tolled to recover the whole life costs of the completed infrastructure, as well as pay lenders and provide a return for equity investors. End of quote. 3. He further stated that, and I quote, all PPP projects must be self-financing and will be tolled. End of quote. 4. The ministry wishes to state categorically that the government has not reinstated toll collection across the country. We further wish to clarify that the finance minister's reference to tolls in the budget review was in respect of PPP road projects only. 5. Very interesting. Or say, the ministry wishes to reassure the public that the government will continue to use innovative means to finance road projects across the country. 2022. Can forget about Parliament ever read the media budget. And okoka road tolls are almost a cancel and nkofo start edi ho komo no release statement say asem na kenofori ataka no it was not about road toll collection almost adeba na mmom na eyetema kwan na omo ye no sebio omo amudi omusika abehemu no e wo se omudi omusika abehemu wi a e wo se omo so tie omo ka inti eno wasem na kenofori ata eka no 2022 inti mema Ghana for adwene yom se road tolls no e se eba back inti no more clarify ka che Ghana for say tolls de nya de eba back na mmom e kwan na eyetema motorway na omo ba be ye ne ekwan ba ku bi eka ho no saa kwan ne de eye nipa bi ankorakora bi na omo de omo sika ebehye mu nti omo de omo wo ho kwan sese ekwan ne wi a e wo se omo tumi de omo sika omo de hyem no omo te nti oso omo tumi de toll esi so na omo te omo ka nti na omo ka che Ghana for say saa nkomo a mo didi no TV so ne radio so say road toll na yes ade baba kan ye mfa ma efri say ye nya ya ju say the road toll bi e ba. Now, what kind point nyina asie ho no or say the ministry wishes to reassure or say ministry no kenofuriata edi anim no omo pese omo hye Ghana for ebo na sebio omo ma Ghana for enya gidie say the public said the government will continue to use innovative means to finance road projects across the country. Omo catch 2022 say Ghana for NPP abaya ba omiane ekufuado die anima na oforiata ye finance minister say aban ne befa ekwan a sebio eye ekwan a ebetumi amomo enya eye sika eden aye akwan dodo ewo Ghana inti mama Ghana fo ye mu nhihye na aban ne befa ekwan bi so a omo ananim sene omo benya sika eden aye enkwan anase ekwan bebri wo Ghana amane dimu. Now the question here is, so 2022, Mokachre say abane befa innovative ways to raise money to construct roads in Ghana. Why are you today telling us to say? Because 2020 per over letter no, almost road tolls the omo famba biom. Now abane will find innovative ways to make sure omo raising revenue to do what? To build roads in Ghana. Why are you telling us today say the government of today and then they are thinking of reintroducing road tolls? Why are you bringing it back? The innovative ways you say you were going to create to raise money. Where is the innovative ways? Sa innovative ways na namo say mudibe create revenue. Raise sikadia kwana. Why are you bringing back road tolls? Are you bringing back road tolls to raise money to buy shoes? Are you bringing back road tolls to raise money to go feed your girlfriends? They have no plan. They have no plan. They have wasted your lives. They have come. They just stole from you people because you are not asking for accountability. A responsibility, no? And from the beginning of the show, me catch them. Me say yanya Nkofo ya more manya responsible. Omobefa say Jimmy for 8 years. Where is the innovative ways? Innovative ways and then back to introduce road tolls. They have no plan. They've never had a plan. From 1992, Edubuahin, extra a low social studies books. Edisa and Kwasia, no baby she mua or creating impression be say a part way or massive for the Nimyansa or Ghana ever seen there. They have never had a plan. Edubuahin. Kwasia dia ya no. Church social studies and cultural studies or more so in Yoma Bibra atro egumu say nyina yensia na Emma tribe bi nye kokuruko o Ghana ene ebrubu ahen na omukọchọ social studies book ma ken kan ye no omu create nyoma gu book ma green say sa social studies book no e ya kan fo nkwa na chechire Ghana no sa edubu ahen na later na president edi o edi eni na omu person create impression bitu etrim say Ghana na yetena nipa bi dia edubu ahen mo azanfo. Innovative ways. They have no innovative ways. They know you people are foolish. Almost like a BB or bombo clad budget in him. You create impressions, mamu. From Tete MP before create impression at Tumutrimusa. Our create impression be at Tumutrim MP before any account for. Onam Ghana, nine the ones will be fracking tepe, is here account for. Santini, and Asante for the Kente by Kente, Yanino Asantimemu. A great impression at Tuni Patrim. Asante for omo traditional attire any Kente, omunim, omangas omunim. Some omunim senya Asante for and a Kente, omo de baye. Kente anya can for the baye. But a great impression Tuni Patrim. And the Muso be a Kente say Asante Kente, Bonyu Kente. When I say Bonyu near Kente first of all. Huh? And the Tigana yada die honsa and cano cre ye the tribe history and your person you change the Ghana history and fa and yejuma. It should not continue like that. We need to sit down and recalibrate and change things. Yen to fa a tribe history and represent a nation. No, it's wrong. And every tribe in Ghana is guilty of this. And the people who are most guilty are Yene Akamfo, Titiwa Santifo. Let's be clear. Yen to me for tribe and represent Ghana. Yen for tribe and represent mine. And when we become blunt on these things, I know begin say a time it could be and time could be a. So about Ghana history more. There are a lot of tribes in Ghana. They fought for their respective tribes, for their respective territories. And I respect that. Me, Masifri Mansamusa, Biamfantini, all the way from the top to Mankesim, Denchira, we spread out. I know where my root is coming from. The same way Asantini Suni may be an Asifri, Denchira Nini may be free, Obi free Krapim Oni may be free. So we need to understand, say, we need to respect. We should not force a tribe and what they believe in. Tribe and represent Ghana. It is wrong. That is why we are here. Because majority of the history that we have been taught are lies. They are lies because some people who got the opportunity to write Ghana's history decided to write their clan and their tribe history to represent Ghana. That is the problem. You cannot use a tribe or a clan's history to represent Ghana. Obuduman Kumamo, ene eye Adapejan, ene oko awonafo no so almost set oba Asantefo your Konfanoche, it is tribe. Konfanoche does not represent Ghana. He represents a group of people. Yasantua does not represent Ghana. She represents a group of people. The same thing, Oba Mankesim, Oba Aunafona. We have people who represent their own people. They don't represent Ghana. No tribe represents Ghana. But Omo Mucho history, no, they continuously and consciously, especially Edubwa Himuna, Omunya the opportunity to write social studies, cultural studies. They forced to impose Omo tribe as a national agenda or a national issue. That is why at a point in Ghana, I say everything you see is Asante. Because the people who we thought were intellectuals to write the story of Ghana, no, they wrote stories of tribes. They made tribes represent Ghana. That is where we are getting it wrong. And then some people feel say, when it is them, it should be Ghana. That is where the problem is. Because I would say Ghana drew Burkina Faso, nobody knows Konfanoche. Obuduma Nkuma or the Pejan, then Otra Togo will be any more. But every single individual on this planet knows Kwame Nkrumah because he Kwame Nkrumah germinated from politics. He represented the nation. He did not represent a tribe. And in other countries, you keep hearing the stories of Kwame Nkrumah because Kwame Nkrumah stepped out as a Ghanaian. He did not step out as a tribesman. So your tribe and your national heroes. There are people who wrote national anthems. There are people who wrote pledges. There are people who contributed to the development and the nationalistic development of a nation. And there are people who helped tribes to survive. And I respect that. The moment you are able to draw the line, our whole educational settings has to be recalibrated. Because there are so many tainted stories, history in our books that confuse people like us until we got to a point to understand, say, Our history has been tainted by some group of people who wanted to represent Ghana with their tribe. That is the problem. And a problem no war. So let's accept it. Some people have done us damage. Ebimo ahaye. Ebimo di omo tribe say krono. But it is not too late for us to sit down and start looking through and making sure we cross our T's and dot our I's and make the right changes. That is how you build a nation. When you go to the Europeans and Americans, they had history that was tainted. But gradually, they decided to rewrite their history to make it right. Because the moment you see the problem and you don't correct it, it goes deep down. It cuts deep down. So some people in Ghana feel, say, Oma and you're part of Ghana as a nation and Ghana cannot go on. Because from Onkora Bremuno, Obia can be to say the tribe no and Ghana. But that is total, palpable false. And let's stick to these things. We need to be very serious. We are joking as a people. We don't know who we are. We made some people mislead this country from the 17th, 18th to date. Let's get some things right. Let us be honest with each other. And let Ghanaians, no tribe represents Ghana. Ghana is bigger than any tribe. Kwame Nkrumah is bigger than any politician in Ghana. We are recognized as a nation because of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who represented Ghana and not a tribe. If Kwame Nkrumah had been selfish to represent a tribe, we wouldn't have been the Ghana we all feel proud of when we go out there. Every single place you go around the world, if it is not Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's name, you will not be recognized. Whether you are a chief, you are a pastor, whether you are a statesman, without the name Kwame Nkrumah, it represents Ghana. And we need to have that nationalistic thing in us. We need to start believing in it. Young Americans believe in America. Young Americans, they love America. They believe in America. They know, they trust in their flag. They are bold to say, I love America. We can't do it because some people love their tribe than their nation. And it's not their fault. It was a deliberate thing by some people to taint the history of this nation. And that is where we have to start from. If they want to be really honest about issues, in some also they are liars. So radio they are wearing tribe hat before Ghana hat into Okasa. But the Kasa muni nyina na ochire wo say ono baby ofri no eso chen obia oso chen Ghana. That is what they do. Let's get serious. Inti enye say baby ayedru no the mindset. Nipa kuobi ene say Ghana from the beginning. It was deliberate. Na say me know your kind social studies be do point to be. At the point where you say Ghana nyinano kuobi dia. Until we started researching, until we started asking questions, until we started posing questions, and then we say, but the history now yesuano, the history is not about some individuals. The history is about Ghana. So why are some people making it look like, say, if it's not about them, their tradition, it is not Ghana. They are rich, we have rich culture. There are so many tribes in Ghana, their culture is richer than Sebiu, Ubeka say, than Asantefo culture. It's a fact. And Asantefo nkwana sadwa. And Asantefo de kentiba. The reason why sometimes people think say personal, it's not personal. It is what you know how people have been programmed. Let's give everybody equal opportunity. Let's respect everybody and where they are coming from, how their name sounds, what their tribe is. But the most important things, we need to be nationalistic. Ghana should be the priority. Let's have that confidence in Ghana as a people. Not making sure say our tribe is something we love, but ultimately our nation is something that is supposed to be our priority. It's a mindset. It's a deliberate mindset. And it's not just that person. Nipa bebree bi di n'ekyi, that is how they think. Or big bien and look at say Mokwame Nkrumah na say Martin na wo ya or isolating a set no from Ghana. And I want to ask you. So big bien and look at say Mokwame Nkrumah na one. Ma menche mu twi kasa. Say na po bien and look at say Mokwame Nkrumah na one. Ono na po no ohun ne ho ene nkofo a omodwene te se ono. Say Kwame Nkrumah ye Ghana ni te se omo. Enti automatically Naponi omo omodwene te se napo no, they don't see Kwame Nkrumah as a Ghanaian. They don't recognize anything Kwame Nkrumah does. And this how you Ghana ni now respect Kwame Nkrumah, who believe in the steps of Kwame Nkrumah and his ideologies are. They see you as somebody who is opposite. Only omo embo. And into oyuzu some specific words. Mo Kwame Nkrumah no. Into automatically na adwene no. They're a group of Ghana for Omono Napoleon and Kofono, they don't agree with. They don't see themselves to say Omoni Omone Tikruba Akum. Napoleon and the likes now Omogene Napono, they see themselves Omo Omati Omo. And until you see that word Mokwame Nkrumah. An adjective a distinguish Omo from you. And they say Obiaka say a woman and a wayen. Different things. Kwaya wo we urema na wo se eduabia si bebi gina. Eno na Napo ka kire. And Napo is young. So don't think say Napo enkwa na dwini say there are millions who think the way Napo thinks. They are older ones than Napo are omo dwene sibia Napo dwene. And he say when people have ideas like that, dear nebema sa nipa na na adwene say let's build a nation together. Because idea that it's me say anya me dia and yenhye. That's why we are here today. Say anya MPP dia, say MPP be free power there. Say Ghana say MPP to there and the Bema MPP say Ghana. That is where the mentality comes from. And even though MPP say mine, you will nipe bu Ghana ahemfo asofo nipe titru you expect them to speak, they are not speaking because ebeko go there enko Ghana. It is better Ghana goes down the drain. Because at the end of the day, from the beginning, it is us against them. Now, post statement will make it dangerous. Say Napo kopie kurobi so anko bibe kuno. I'm telling you. Me say Napo hu asma okan no okopie any of the African countries so anko bibe boni trimutu. Because there are some people who today can call themselves Ghanaians because of Kwame Nkrumah. Yeah. Whether Abroforo Kontemo or Man Kontemo, at the end of the day, you can represent yourself. So it has not changed anything. So Abroforo Kontemo, Man Kontemo, at the end of the day, are you a Ghanaian? How did you become a Ghanaian? It was because Kwame Nkrumah Dems and the people who supported him led a generation to make us who we are, to be independent in life. The yan say yaje wo senipa yaje freedom free unsem. And freedom is not about obedi handcuffs egu unsemo. And as obi chichire watu demo. When somebody takes your dignity and your rights from you, it could be physical, it could be psychological. Ubetuma from so ye Ghanaian is now ye Ghanaian. And nuntina, it is very empirical, very important. Say when we talk about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and his contribution to Ghana, it's not just about being a leader. It is about what he represents. The shackles he represented or making sure say, it has broken psychologically. There are so many people working in South Africa who today are not confident enough to say they are South Africans because they don't know where they belong to. Even though nobody's chasing them with guns, they know the apartheid actually delved deep down in their heart. They don't know where they belong. Even though you call him a South African, he does not even feel he's a South African. It is that chain in your heart when it is broken. When you stay out of the country and you go back home, people kiss the ground. Not because they have not seen ground before. It is because that is where their umbilical cord is. That is where their soul is. Kofi Annan died in Europe. He was buried in Ghana. He has a reason. There is a reason why men want to go home and die. So when Kwame Nkrumah them take an initiative, and remember, Kwame Nkrumah mono, they didn't just get up to say, I want to do this. It was dangerous then. You could have lost your life then. Some people went to jail, but people went out there to see things. When Kwame Nkrumah them joined Martin Luther King, America, UK, what African Americans who had the same color as him, how they were being treated, even though they called themselves Americans, he realized that home is where you can have control over. He lived with Europeans, he lived with Americans, he lived with African Americans, how African Americans, even though they live in America, did not belong in America. How people were in pain. On paper, they're Americans, but in their hearts, they didn't know where they belong. These are some of the things that propelled Kwame Nkrumah them to come back home and say, this is where we belong. We can eat stones and die. So you, the white man, you have done enough. Leave and let us all try and fight our own battle. So it is not the physical fight. It is not people getting on the street. It is the emotional, psychological fight to make you believe that this is my territory. It is that emotional, physical, psychological belief. Like, here is where I am from. And that is what Nkrumah Dems fought for. It's a symbol. It's a belief. In a statement, don't take it lightly. There are people in this country that would love to see Ghana burn. They'll be fine with it. And tell Ghanaians and tell the world Yanka. Because from day one, they have always hated Ghanaians calling themselves Ghanaians and belonging to their own land. Napo is dangerous. And the likes of Napo, there are millions of them on the streets of Ghana. And Kwarani Penifo, they are there on the sidelines. They are waiting for that Ghana to shut down. That is why we all have to see this election. Election a regular election. It's an election bringing back our second independence. Some people are dangerous in Ghana. Some people don't care. Some people wish this country went down because they did not represent Ghana. And we are not supposed to allow that. We are not supposed to allow that. We need to get these things right. The statement Napo made represent millions of Ghanaians. You don't know. Every day I see it, I listen to it, and I panic. Do you know why? There are millions of Ghana for they support Napo's statement. They are quiet. Because from day one, they have always not believed in Ghana. From day one, they have always wanted Ghana to go down. From day one, they have always wanted a day that people will rely on them and say, hey, Mukanyu, they have never been good people. Napo is dangerous. His likes. Napo's likes. The people who support Napo behind the scenes, the people who are quiet, it is what was in their heart and an apokayano. Don't see Kwame Nkrumah as a human being, keke. See Kwame Nkrumah as the psychological pillar in your heart. Kwame Nkrumah was able to basically take us out of that. Master, I have traveled a little bit. I'm telling you, I have traveled. There are people who live in countries where they were born and still don't belong there. I know what I'm telling you. There are people who have worked all their lives in countries, respective countries, but they still don't belong there. So for a Ghanaian to stand on a platform like that, not carrying someone Kwame Nkrumah, no. Hey, every single person should be worried. This party, this NPP, is dangerous. At this point, if Ghana goes down the drain, there are going to be millions who jubilate. I'm telling you. But it's up to you and I to save Ghana. At least in Nkrumah, they are born. But when you and I and all of us come together to do the right thing and choose the right leaders and bring back our democracy back to respect our constitution, we have all become Nkrumah. Nkrumah can be a whole group of people. Somebody has to do it. What I am doing here, somebody has to do it. Samanya also be here. Sometimes people ask me, what you are doing is dangerous. These people, they can do anything to you. You have family. You have friends. I said, somebody's got to do something. Somebody has got to do it. The same way Kwame Nkrumah, a young man in America, a study in UK, said somebody's got to do something. You think it was easy for him to just leave everything and say, I'm coming back to Ghana? He knew the consequences. He was in jail. His own friends betrayed him. People he trusted poisoned him. People wanted to take his life. But somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to take a step. Somebody is got to commit himself or herself. Somebody's got to do something. I don't disrespect anybody. Meantime will be a Sibia mpesa obi abu papa no. Sana mpesa me bu obi papa. I am a dad and I expect everybody to respect me the way I also have to respect people. But somebody is going to do something. We all cannot be perfect. We all cannot sit at home and fold our arms. We all cannot be the most educated person sitting back to let somebody dirty themselves. We all at a point have to be crazy. We all at a point have to be disciplined. We all at a point have to be human. And somebody has got to do what I'm doing. I can't do this for the next 10, 15 years. I can't. Even 5 years, I can't. But somebody has to take it from where? I will stop. I was set obiso ever free ho. Atamels had every good intention for Ghana. His life as a professor, everything was good. Ne papa no didn't go to school to go learn and become a big man and learn everything in Fantini. But somebody had to do something. He got to a point he said, I needed to serve. Atamels died as a poor man. J.J. Rollins died as a poor man. Kwame Nkrumah died as a poor man without any house. Somebody's got to do something. Want to be real for chicken? You can't. Ebi as a siya na wotona Kevin minya for chicken and Mary. You can't. You're a young man. I'm a young man. You're a young lady. You have friends, but somebody's got to speak. Somebody's got to talk to a friend and say, let us vote these people out. Somebody's got to take a step. When you hear of a demonstration, be part. When you hear of a discussion that will save this nation, be part. When you hear of a positive movement that will change lives positively, be part. You have nowhere to go. Some of us, we are lucky. You have other places to rely on. You have nowhere to go. Ghana is the only thing you have. Do not allow people to intimidate you. The right that person has, you have the same rights. Be part of the movement. Be part of the conversation. When somebody says the Bank of Ghana is cheating us, our money is going, we want to peacefully demonstrate, be part of it. Don't kill a brother. Don't assault a brother. Let your voice be heard. When it comes to elections, go out there, vote. If you don't, you become a slave. You will be a slave in your own land. I'm telling you. Liberia form free Liberia Ebetra Bujumbura. There are so many of them among witness the war in Liberia. Those people who witness Bibreu. But do you know the funny thing? Omatina Ghana years upon years, still they don't see themselves as Ghanaians. As much as we have accommodated them, we have had kids with them. They've been in our rooms, we have been in their rooms, we have eaten with them, we call them brothers and sisters. In their heart, they belong in Liberia. That is where their soul is. Your soul is back there where you are sitting. You have nowhere to go. So you need to fight for your territory. Don't let some individuals intimidate you in your own land. Never. Somebody's got to do something, my friend. I was say, Obiye BB. You have to be part. You can't also always fold your arms and think things will be better. Our numbers will call our freedom for us. Our numbers. I'm not going to go on with this budget nonsense. There's nothing in there. But catch the Ghana for. You drew a point where it's not about Dagati ni, Awune ni, Sisala ni, Dagomba ni, Asante ni, Fantini. You have gotten to that point where a Ghana. Hey, Yankopoma every human being one more chance. At least I can speak from experience. God, oma every human being one chance. So onyankopon etumi ama nipa bia one chance. That means onyame betumi ama oman bia one more chance. For some reason, 2016, John Mahama, he could have rigged the elections, beaten people, forced the EC to call for him. For some reason, it didn't happen. 2016, John Mahama could have bulldozed his way through. NDC could have used the military, used the police, intimidate Charlotte Osei, and then this is what happened, you know. Force her to call the election for John Mahama. John Mahama will let the world know he won the elections. Obian to me foko. Nipa bewu. But for some reason, John Mahama had to leave office. For some reason, he had to leave. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, yenya a president or the opportunity to serve again in the history. And this is the time we need somebody who has seen it before to come and rescue this nation. Imagine, say today, where we are, we have people contesting for the presidency or when president. Where this country is, baby attention they do. The division, the divisiveness, how religion, tribe, asayikuro, politics. Then you expect somebody who has not been commander-in-chief before to take over 2025 within a month. But God being so good, what we did not understand in 2016 is going to make sense the next 3 months. Because we need somebody who can enter that office and say, I have heard this before. I have seen this kind of human being before. I have basically gone through this before. Aha, landmines shaha. Aha, bomb bi shaha. Aha, insure daha. Yenyina yemfaha. We need experienced hands. Somebody who has tasted blood and water and knows how it is. For 4 years to handle this nation. I swear to God. So just do the math and put things together. The voice of the people is the voice of God. Nyankopon om free heaven betuaba maye. But he can at least talk to us and let us believe, say, when we all come together, vote as a people, as humans. We are humans. We are not spirits. We can basically, at the end of the day, get our nation back. Or timing. I get it. I don't care. You don't like me, Kevin Didiatem. I don't give a heck. Your problem is your problem. My problem is my problem. So think about your problem. What is your problem? How do you want to solve it? Or problem anything. How do you want to get out of it? Or the cat, would you make go? Or bread or yare? A man for a deceive. You have the right to make a change. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls and end today's show. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version. Gigim.
Tamapaya. Dagbana magumeye. Dagbana magumeye. Sama paya tabu makana. Zuwaya mbala jimalana. Malambala jimalana. Haruna Idrisu. Manza nawum. Manza irwa dawadu damya. Zuwa parga duama pana. Parga duama pana. Jangan yelsa karmal mamachi. Gana na chimba na pasara ta pabukura na chimbukura bila kumda yelim lankani kom kutoda wisha kutoda samira malwolo amakana na mayirna na gomlanti bichalla tomi kalawri nyanga mana kutoda zan kutoda yelon kutoda kom tatai Contata Samia Maluolo, Samia Maluolo, Samia Maluolo, Amaluolo, Amaluolo, Joe Mama, Tatu Makana, go to Fatiba, Kwam Kutoda, Mana Kutoda, Yellow Kutoda, Joe Makana, Tatu Makana,
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us.
We are still live on Loud Silence TV, Loud Silence Radio, Loud Silence TV on YouTube, Loud Silence TV on Facebook, with All Due Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates are cross-posting the show live across the world. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's platform on Facebook, they are live tonight. NDC TV are live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight, they are live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live tonight, and also Ghana News Thread. These are our affiliates. They helped us push tonight's show. Before I pick phone calls, here, agenda no normal start now. You see, Kwame Sefa-Kain, Ochina. You see this boy? Yes, on name with Deputy Finance Minister. At this point, maybe I'm no. So Ochanopa, this same Kwame Sefa-Kain, this boy will go and sit on Kukuruku. They will lie. Share this dirty boy. The whole country we name of Finance Minister, Deputy. You see how Omuhumo. Ochanopa, sa Jimmy boy we criminal boy we kwakotina Peace FM. And in Samuna, Kwame Sefa-Kain him say he is going to guide this stupid boy. I'm older than this foolish boy. Cromford trainee boy. Today in Ghana, this is your deputy finance minister. Today in Ghana, this is your deputy finance minister. Monferry, are you not disgusted? This fool. In Tianopano, they have started the agenda, and these are the same journalists they used. Tamani Efreku Fuado, so Ombra debate. Okotina Kwame Sefa-Kain show so, and an Okan Kwasi Asem. This same Kwame Sefa-Kain. Adia Chie, Niama Kwame Sefa-Kain position or the NPA board. So Kwame Sefa-Kain is taking $2 million a year. Into a channel part, what job is this fool going to do? He is going to protect his job. He is going to guide this boy to lie to our mothers. The problem of what Ghana no. Kwasia we name deputy finance minister. How? No be catch him say Dutch passport e on fa so Ghana PhD a motete Ghana sem buofu. Wey. Baby amu wey. Besi amabo. How to solve your problem? Wey. I'm done with this thing. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Go ahead, Kasamitio.
Hello.
Make Kasamitio, boss.
Boss, good evening. I want to speak with Kevin Taylor. I'm watching his show and I want to call live.
Go ahead. You are live. Go ahead.
All right. Mr. Kevin, my name is Benjamin Owu. And then I was in Cyprus. I've watched you on several occasions in the Republic of Cyprus. and this is my first time of calling your show.
All right.
Yes, this is going to be my first time of voting. The first time I've ever talked about John Mahama and Yemen to Abada. Never in my life. But because of education, church, and Bafulua, and I'm saying, okay, then this time let me give my shot and then vote for John Mahama. And one of the reasons is when I was in Cyprus, when my wife complaining about how taxes have been high, a lot of issues. I'm a landed Ghana, one of the most very kind of more. Kevin, we go to TV, get fund, e-levy, cover tax, then. On top of it all, if you have tax in area, if you don't have a physical cash and you want to pay with a Momo, they charge you on top of it. Yeah. These are the issues that is driving me crazy. That is that I want to vote. So the moment I drop down, I went straight to Ablekuma, Ozowusu constituencies. I went to get my voter's ID card, and this is going to be the first time I'm going to vote.
Thank you very much, boss. You are not making a mistake. I think you have taken the right decision. Try and tell other people that this is the best decision for them right now. I really appreciate your call. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you have a call?
I thought when said the rule no. I'm saying that ye ni biya kama. Na me point sense ma for and as a Ghana for ya ko say. Says much biya da pon se na po. Then when say so what me see ho. So ko says much I see a shame. Or say a sacrifice no e wo Ghana. It's that say says much Ghana Kwame Nkrumah so nim paso dia says much so nim paso man.
Yeah.
And says what Ben says much. So we address that issue. Na kosa then when he said the rule, I assume says much. Say the as a Santa in abandon every says much. On your gun and near says much no count. When you know whom free, not says much no. Napo and count one in a bush of when you now says baby says much. No, you are. I see a show.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. You'll be 5 minutes more to end today's show. Number and I was screening. So no. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Watara Mahmoudani. Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, long time. Kevin, saying, your friend is saying, Captain Smart. Now, only GJ is president. One say, Assembly. Sabi the captain kind and a young and now say my friends a papa teacher no president and a smart say because if you are not captain on radio so who say we are no MPP for no oh my I'm the so much be so good chi no more teacher I got 4 months in election also I can just 4 months so to say only you be omun koso omundi omumbreno endo so na uka napo we dey omuchuso napo nana your friends on one kasebusu of won say yes napo jimmy we no muso yakoyi no for your friends for vice president for running it for a friends MPP napo also the line in Shitalo.
Thank you very much Rahim. Hello caller. Hello
boss. Good evening. How's it? Long time. This Upper East respondent.
Upper East regional correspondent. Ibrahim, everything is fine. Go ahead.
Okay, we thank God. Boss, I have some issues more to address it from here.
Ibrahim, address the issues.
I want to, yes, sir. I want to plead to our people. For Upper East here, they'll be roaming and they're giving money. They should collect 200 and food skirt and blood.
Ibrahim.
They were pleading. They shouldn't make mistake. They shouldn't make a mistake and their vote scatter brown. So I pleaded to them because what they are doing now, they are talking that they should vote your mama and vote the MP for them candidate, and they don't want it that way because the way they are doing now, they want to make your mama on governor. Are you getting me?
I get you.
So I pleaded to.
we cannot give them money because it's our own money. So they should collect, and then we are pleading to them. They shouldn't do that skirt and blouse voting for us.
Thank you very
so
much,
we are
Ibrahim.
pleading all the Ghanaians.
Upper West Regional Correspondent Ibrahim. Upper West people, listen to
Hello.
me. Hello, caller. Kasamitio.
Hello. Yeah, Kevin. Yama kwabo. Yes, we could do a home. Anyway, yama kwaba. Now, me question my seven say. Sankrofo so mo nyansa. Sabi America ha. You will road tolls, the brain, and taxes and so. So what was wrong to leave the road tolls? No, now must I year 11 I mean, you see a number brains and quiet. You know, and look out that boy a gift, you know. Now, Mokaso, yeah, must say seeking, you know. I must find a seeker as a question, you know. What is the yes, Nyasa bane won. Say what the Ghana call reverse after the book to phone so aka ho. Oh, Kevin.
All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
But I want to say.
If you have a call.
The first time I'm Mr. Kevin, number say okay, yeah, and I need for MP for an agency electoral commission. Figures are the parliament. 2020 figures no any this year figures are the abano because
we are still working on it until we will come back and do a full scale editorial on it for you. Why?
All right.
But I say thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my man here said caller we be fine. Hello, caller. Good evening. Hello. All right, we lost this caller. Went to engine also. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
With you. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, we lost this caller. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Major also Kasamitio.
Good evening. I'm a Kasafri Tamala. I'm a pastor.
Okay, Tamale.
Adwuma ya wo born ne na mo ya mari park no wo bo administrator say me chewa siansa na ya
online no
wo bo o kan say bia
yeah
enyemwa say
kasa
ai o kire say nana government na abai say kankwa so we intimate ayi moko ma intimate ayi nchene intimate nsasawa intimate if you want intimate pateza sana wo kan se na goma ti kanko se kanko sana wo tu adwumo no na mom ne ya mo wo kan ti se bia wo voting ma MPP wagime ne yare na kwe ni hu ade bi wo social media ya wo so betima hu sa de no aboa ayi abechi anase adwan o baba tumi ye no hu se na na do picture ebo ayi pool so ana boa no o ura no obeti watimi kike ayi sa ayi poster no bi wo suru kura na boa na kisuru no ekiki poster ni na sa mre no na ye call yi election na nimpa binim di aduane no mu ekoto amasa wono na na do no ti wo hwe sa moa no ni nimpa na omutu abo ayi no when na adwini anase when na wo nyansa because abo no sa tam ne ayi Ghana moa omuncha anya nuani ndi binim wi ayi roba romu wu ana wo hu se ade we papa we na ma akomwe ewo man so no wo titi na wo nimpa wo di aduane untimi endwin sa adin na kese sa abo no chenwa wo betu aba ama MPP. Thank
you. All right, so that's it for today. Me and Fat Calls BIB. Remember, Ochina will be streaming from tomorrow we'll be live on TikTok. That's what the information I'm getting from my team. Ochina, tomorrow is Wednesday, right? I think we are off tomorrow. Thursday, your production, TikTok, we will be live on TikTok too. When we come live, you will see us live on TikTok, the same show you are seeing, no, Bibiano, you will see us on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, try and go follow our TikTok page. When Thursday, I'll put the page on the screen. Your TikTok page, our official TikTok page. You can watch us live on TikTok. And see, from Thursday, you can actually watch us live on TikTok. Loud Silence TV. We will be live. NDC 360, Sami and his NDC communication team. They'll be bringing you another splendid edition of the facts happening a year Ghana. And the message the NDC they are selling. They are telling you, say, you only need experienced, steady hands, which is John Dramani Mahama and Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. 24-hour economy, Women's Bank, so many things. We are talking about streamlining Okada and so many job creating opportunities from the NDC. Their manifesto will be very ready very soon. So from tomorrow, NDC 360 will be taken over from me, and Thursday, TikTok will be added to our streams. Ube to me, I show no our TikTok. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's been a wonderful 4 hours, 3 minutes. 3 hours, 57 minutes. 3 more minutes, and I have 4 hours. I'll leave you with a Zion of King and you know air vibrates. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. Cheers and good night.
It don't make sense. Everybody want trend, but please don't misuse it. You forget conscience. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline. They won't quench my fire, they won't see me suffer. Enemies go tire, this step they are meant to lie. On him I come over, will you be my lover? Make up be your cover, dance to Mama Kosa. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline. Plenty talk on the full basket. Shay you know say I put in work. So the please check on your real man them. Many things where they do man them. If you get money, they say to you before my dreams go come true. And then I'm young coming my woo. Enough for baby woo. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline. I make ramen person. Mama could do be at them time. Come on, we poking cancer. Manzo forget them. Plenty people don't die already. I pray to God to complete their journey. Nah, I know so yeah, what's them.
Authentic mix.